Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Gurka, for the raid. Thank you for the stream. Oh, good lord. I don't need my own audio. Okay, fixed. Although at least you didn't hear that. But I heard me. Alright. What else do I need to do? I need to do the science victory as well, because we only got it rather shittily done the first time. I also need to win with Romantic Lady. And Poetry Man. Okay. So romance and poet trying to get some science. I did. I think you are better at using the upgrado slots and chaining them than I. I tend to just go wide and leave things in existence. But anyway, let's get going. So it was Poetry Man. I know I skipped the countdown, but the addiction. I've got to use it. So, and I probably will go back and watch the first half of the VOD this evening, Goka. But anyway, or first, whatever fraction. A bit more than half. No. So we want to use Poet Man or her. She scales extra mysticism for stuff that produces 2 stuff. Next to slap down everything to powered biodiversity and then aim for higher tier. Or Poet Man. So buildings produce 50% extra or mysticism based stuff. Who is good at mysticism science? Botanist is pretty good. 8's not bad. Not inventor. Miner is pretty good. 7, but most of it's science. Sage is pretty good, although it's somewhat food focused. Poet Man is actually really good at mysticism science. He's kind of bad? Yeah, he's kind of bad overall, but good for science. Most of the science people hate mysticism. Poet Man seems to be the go. Botanist Man and Poet Man, and to a little lesser extent Sage, are the ones we should focus on. They need a Greek philosopher man instead of just evil Greek Caesar who wants to bully everyone. Okay. You were better for the science. What will we do with you? You think it's Nero? But he doesn't burn down his city. So we kind of want balance of all things with you. And we also kind of want mysticism. Actually, I should look at your buildings. What buildings do you make? Fish, tree, and element. Or the balance of all things for somewhat more. Coral. So he does like water. This one is a bit... Get forest? I don't know, this looks like it would be better for water. Especially because water makes so much mysticism for doing with the other people that we're kind of looking at using. Botanist and Sage. Yeah, he does have this one, his massive mysticism payoff for sets. But that can be done in... That can be done in the ocean. I can just go plant, mineral, animal in the ocean. So I kind of like him in the ocean. Wetlands is science. We want lots of it. We also kind of want a mix to start with. Yeah, let's. I'll get more of an explanation once we've like built our little. Once we've started a run. But all we're doing is choosing which early game zones we can use. I love desert for early money, and desert does also sort of sit on the coast well if we get Money Man. Yeah. On the other hand, I kind of wanted to use the chaining of the bonus on that thing. But let's just go desert. So gold mixed. I guess you. Let's go. So, what is the game, Necrolyses? Well, you are playing as the trio of gods that you pick. They can terraform the world to have different kinds of terrain. Wetland, rainforest for that guy. Crablar can make normal forest and ocean. And Big Stone Guy can make desert. And sort of Arctic circle forest. You start cities, and then you give those cities access to resources on these tile slots to make those cities grow. Growing them lets you spend those resources on drafting extra cards, different kinds of tiles to place down, drafting extra turns. Every placing tiles sort of costs you turns. This is like a turn resource. And there are a couple of other more advanced things, but that's the basic idea. And you want to make your cities as big and strong, like as big total development as you can. The tiles get bonuses for being adjacent to certain things, depending on what they are, and they all tell you. Like this one, kelp. So the seaweed wants to be next to a fish. The sea anemone likes to be in shallows. And as an example, the clownfish, Nemo, likes to be near his sea anemone. He gets stronger if you put him next to the right thing. So it's like it's a tile placement synergy puzzle. Okay. Starting man, we were going to put ocean adjacent. But he does need some land. Ocean tends to be a bit animal and plant focused. So we should probably give him another adjacency that is mineral focused, which would be desert. Is it score as much as you can? Um, so there are various achievements that have various goals. They might be like gain access to certain resources, or yes, there are a bunch of score-based ones. So starting with different leaders, the different leaders, the first people that you select to play as, the different leaders have different bonuses, and so there are like get X amount of score with X leader type achievements. There's the game goes through ages, and there's complete the age objectives in each. Oh, good lord! Phew! There's complete the age objectives in each age. There's a couple of weird corner ones like get certain collections of. Like get lots of cats on the planet is one, and it's called Perfection. Anyway, let's shove down some ocean. Something like that. You here. Hopefully he expands into the ocean. If he goes the other way, I guess we'll move the ocean. No, he's gone the right way. Okay, we've got a mineral boosting and a nothing. He wants one of everything. You get a bonus for being adjacent to a critter. Is clownfish a critter? I've already forgotten. Clownfish is a critter. So sandcat clownfish kind of works. Sandcat clownfish. This anemone. No, but that wants to be a mineral. So what ocean minerals do we have? $15 gold or 15 science, 1 biodiversity. Yeah, we'll go with the biodiversity one. You want to be adjacent to a plant. Our options are either desert plant, which there is one, which is more biodiversity, some science, but I kind of like putting the anemone and then the clownfish. So I've generated a lot of early science for you. Clownfish is money. Kitty cat is money. Ah, but it has to be in biome. Kitty cat can't hunt fish, so there's an error by me. Fine, we'll extend your desert a bit. We were going to have to do this later anyway. So you... desert make. Kitty cat can have a gerbil. Gonna give him his sets of everything. We can shove down some stuff here. So, we've got animal, animal, animal. Mineral plant. We need another mineral plant. Mineral. And then do I want sagebrush? Or do I want to do a plant over here? And actually, if I'm going to do that, I'd want them the other way around. I want you to actually be there. Sagebrush here. Okay. We've used up our turns for the era, but we can earn an extra turn by settling our new nomad. We can see what we get. We've got Romantic Lady and Inventor. He's really good for more science. She's not bad. Let's go check out their buildings for making a decision. She can do Combination Thing or Ocean Temple. 60-60 is not as good as 15 times 3 is 45. 15 times 2, 30. So 45, 30, 30. It's only about 100. So Scribe is better. Coral Diver. 50, 50, 20. And 20 is actually 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 20 is 140. So that's really 240, which is stronger than... It's stronger than all of them except Costume Maker. But we're not going to have lots of birds or lots of flowers. So Coral Diver seems good. And then she does get Lighthouse. Or we can try and turn her into double yield stuff. But they have to be base yields, not bonus yields. So let's look at our... You are double yield. You are double yield. Does the double yield bonus thing only count non-mysticism? No, it counts mysticism as well. It looks like it does. +4 bonus for everything with 2 or more base yields, open bracket, apple, like it's in the brackets here, so presumably it does. If it doesn't, then those brackets are a bit misleading. He naturally expanded. He's extra happy. Him completing his quest gives us a draft charge. If we're about to do more water, possibly with New Lady, let's go have a look at what we could do. Pearls. Or 2 plants. We should be prioritizing things that have 2 basic yields for her. Which... nothing does. None of these options have 2 yields. So, in terms of helping her out more, none of it does. Well, that thing does. Only this thing. Everything else, no. Because skulls didn't get counted towards it. Yeah. So this thing for each distinct adjacent mineral. We do get one thing that likes that. I guess we pick that for her. We say she gets to live on the here. What is her secondary thing going to be? Are we going to make her secondary ice or secondary wetland? Wetland is good for doubles. Wetland tends to produce a lot of food. But are they base doubles? they base doubles? Single, 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 you're double. Single, you're double. Single, 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 double. Single, 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 double. Single, single. Let's compare that to the other option was rainforest. Single, 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 double, single, 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 double, but this is a rare thing. Single, single. It does look better than rainforest. Wetland does look better. So she can be wetland adjacent. Getting much water. We're getting very little wetland water. That's a bit sad. I might expand the ocean a bit more than already. I mean, that's actually a kind of maybe reasonable amount of water. You exist here. I'm gonna give him one more plant. Which I kind of decided would be the desert brush thing. So, hurry up and come colonize here and give me my extra turns. I use the extra turns from her to do nothing for her, but instead help out him. And then we look at what we wanted to do for you. So we wanted mixtures for you as well. We've got a booster for food. We wanted to do double yield stuff as much as possible. Sadly, none of our food is a double yield. We'll save that until maybe we get our third person. Make everything at least 2. But honestly, if we get just even a little bit of mysticism, that will basically happen by itself. Once we trigger this... it will get even stronger. Wait for you. He gets his bonus. He becomes extra happy. Okay, you. Food bonus that we're probably going to ignore. How are we going to deal with you? These are good. Clownfish is good. Sea anemone is good. New thing is good. This wants adjacent minerals. So it's probably like this. Clownfish, that thing, 2 minerals. We could also leave this available for Gem Clam? No. No, let's just use them up. So you... Anemone. It might even be worth doing two clownfish. Just for when she gets her this later. Eventually she turns this into what? Let's assume we only get to the medium one and not the ultra one. She turns this into 4 extra, which is really... $12.88. Yeah, I think it is worth thinking in terms of thinking ahead for that. But it might even be worth going all clownfish already. It's not gonna help our biodiversity, but one day she's gonna get a lot of... Well... How soon are you going to expand, friend? And does this need shallows? Neither of these need shallows, which is nice. We could just have all clownfish around this. How high do we have to get to trigger your first thing? 15. No, I think that's so far away I don't read that. You want an animal and a coral. Which we could do right now. Because otherwise we're going to have animal adjacency issues. Yeah, that fully makes you happy right now. And she's eventually going to have her I want balance in all things. So this would be animal, plant, mineral that she's quite happy with. And we could do animal, plant, mineral again. So we'd do clownfish, the fancy coral, probably agate. Sure. Animal, plant, mineral. Actually, is that going to solve her... Yes, it will. One more clownfish will solve her that, so... Oh? You need to stop then, friend. We instead need to do the clownfish early. Because the clownfish will get us just enough food. Mystery. To make her fully happy. Which gives us our next colony. For her, we're going to do all things in balance, or ocean thing. Memory says we checked the numbers and that 15 times... Yeah, 15 times 7 was not as good as 260s. Let's just double check that. Calc. 15 times 7, it should be like 100. Yeah, 105. It's not as good as 260s. And then our last zone is more desert. Bigify the desert. And find out what our last guy is. She's really good for more mystery. And she's good for more ocean. She is a jerk, though. Like, 9 per mystery? As opposed to 7? We decided that yours was scribe as well. It's just not going to be triggered yet. So who do we think will play better in the desert? Honestly, I think the miner would. Let's go check their buildings. I think Other Lady basically only has ocean-related stuff. Fishing hut. Nature temple for tags. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12 times 9. It's like 100. Gets more if it was ocean, but what are you going to do? Fishing fleet is huge. Extra mysticism for each dark offering thing. She gets lots out of her mysticism. And then Lighthouse obviously goes with her ocean. And the other option was Miner. Miner either likes elements or gems. Then he likes gems or elements. And finally he likes minerals and energy. Or else medicinal plants. Maybe a single super metal. Slash slightly scale all your metals. So let's draft our desert and decide if we're going to go pirate or him. I mean, we've got the really nice gem set up here. Gem, gem, gem. On the other hand, that is a dark offering, which is good for her. Either way, we take that out of those. What other dark offerings are there? In either the desert or water. Water has tuna, octopus, turtle, deep sea fish, shark. Who would sacrifice a dugong? Whale I can live with. Evil squid and anglerfish. He's so happy. Oh, and in desert. Desert has 2 gems, it has gold, and it has diamond. And then some weird animals like kangaroo. Camel, Ibex, Oryx. I apparently can't get Oryx, or I only get Oryx by drafting it out of another set. Yeah, no, it kind of looks like we should do the gem thing, maybe. Dark Offering, Dark Offering, Dark Offering. In which case, do we prefer her to you? 2 to 4 gems. 5 gems, which we can do. He likes elements rather than gems. She... The Ocean Temple... Possibly Amulet Smith or Cult Hideout. If we're trying to do the cult thing, we do the cult thing. Probably Lighthouse or... one of these three. I doubt it would be the military base. Where can she settle? We can't tell until we click this. Because you can't settle them within a set range of this. So I might actually have a hard time giving her a separate ocean. Let's look at our gems. Do any of them count as elements? Only the quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could maybe get her 5 if we picked Pearl as another ocean thing. Which we are allowed to do now. Yeah, I'm going to see if we get Pearl. We don't. We get offered Sea Turtle. This does work with our wetland. Jellyfish is fantastic for us because it's a double yield thing. As is seagrass. That makes this a strong choice. You only do one thing. You do 2. This scales a fair bit of food, but I don't think it can compare to both jellyfish and seagrass. Yeah. Sea Turtle is also Dark Offering, so we're going to make another ocean. We need to find out where you can exist, and we're going to have an ocean adjacent to this side of the desert and that wetland as well. We just expand the desert that's between these two later. Then I probably turn this mostly into water. Once she's settled. Now I need to make sure to keep her less powerful than you, or else she's going to beat you up. Done. For her buildings, it was Distinct Ocean Biotica, then Dark Offering Thing, and probably Lighthouse. Distinct. So, like, anemone, jellyfish, clownfish, or else... Can I please be shown the water ones? Thank you. No. We do one anemone, one kelp, and then one clownfish, one jellyfish. Yeah. Anemone... I've only got one more turn, so we should do clownfish. Gotta be careful, because she's already as strong as you. Slow back down. We need to spend this zone's bugs and decide if we're buying more. Now, my memory says that the costs reset for that every age. So it might be worth buying them now, just so that we get them cheaper again next age. So let's quickly test that. We made a quick save. Say we make that more expensive and end age. We don't care. Pick whatever. I just want to see if the cost resets. No, I'm wrong. The cost does not reset. Okay. Then no, we don't need to do that. Quick load. Instead, we just need to spend our existing 3. We should, in theory, be spending them on the wetland, but we don't have any wetland stuff. We could turn a bunch of stuff into 2 yield stuff by using these, though, for then making her extra happy with her stuff that has 2 yields. Will get bonuses. An enemy also already has it. You already have it. These already have it. You do not. So we've got a rock. Can we make the rock rich? Yes. We can make the animal food. So I can make the cat also do food. That's about it for useful doubling. But it doesn't count as a base value. It counts as a bonus. Okay, so there's no point in focusing it in that way. Then... let's just give you some food. He likes distinct animals, which we can certainly work on. We can give him more ocean animals. She could use a blessing, preferably Animal Man's blessing. Same deal. I want her to build an animal temple. So boost up the clownfish. Okay, and then we're done. No, we got one more. Well, the other clownfish. Behold your many blessings. Worship him. Worship Crablar. Extra happy. Okay. Age end. All done. Do we want an Iron Age, a Monument Age, a Neolithic Revolution, or a Bug Age? Bug Age is really bad, considering how few macro things we've done. This would want you to build one big city first age, or build everything in Swamp first age. How many plants do we have? You are going to have 2. You do have 2. You are also going to have 2. So maybe the food age thing actually kind of makes sense. Not allowed to quick save, because of course. And getting everyone to 6 is pretty reasonable. She's almost there already. The second plant will get you a lot of the way there. He's probably going to be the hardest. But if we just get him like 2 more animals, then he'll do most of the rest of... No, he won't. He'd only do 1 extra level because he doesn't generate food from his mysticism. So I'd need 5 extra animals, which is a bit much. Or monument. He likes more cities. He has 13. Have 35. Have 2 elements. Currently has 1 element. 2 elements, so that would be done. We could start 4th city on the other side of the swamp and ocean. How many cities are smaller than him? She's at 9. He's at 35. You're at 12. That seems safe. That actually seems quite safe. And his money is already at 11. Memory was that it gives 30 gold per city smaller than you. Can we look up what the monument is? No, no we cannot, because of course not. I think this is better. I don't think 30 times 3. I think it's either 30 or 60. Even if it's 60 times 3, that's 180. Whereas this is like a lot of food in a lot of zones. Yeah. Neolithic. This is already semi-happy. You aren't yet happy. You need your kelp. So do we do this and get... No, we do this because it's double yield. Go. Gee, we want our ocean shrine. You want more animals. Triggers her level 1 farm. We could do some swamp ones for 2. Let's look at our swamp ones. None of them produce 2 resources, which is big sad. I think we should have the same setup here. Doubling one. Maybe second fish. If nothing else, it will trigger her farm. And second distinct thing here. And one more distinct thing. Which was going to be jellyfish. First level farm. First level ocean shrine. Second level ocean shrine, and it's multiplied by Mr. Man. So actually 23 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That might actually be in danger of making her stronger than you now. Yes. Considerably. We may have to keep her contained. Probably by Plant Man. We got a draft for that. Should either do desert or wetland. Two more plants for you. Or 5 more ocean animals. One. We don't have upgrade 01, so we can't do turtle. This does do 2. It's already next to one resource. We're next to one mineral. We can give it a second mineral here, and we would want jellyfish. This mineral jellyfish. But that's not an animal. It would take him up to 3 out of 4 plants. This mineral jellyfish. We're not going to be able to get him to expand naturally more than once, I don't think. So arguably then I should do jellyfish, herring. To at least take him up to 3. Ah, cat and little guy are helping out here. 1, 2, 3. That would take us up to 5. And I'd need plant here. We go mineral. So I got you. You need 2 minerals, ideally. We've already got plant, plant, animal, animal. Yeah, we need double mineral for you. So let's do our wetland draft and see if we can get some double things. You produce 2 kinds of thing. So does Turtle. Bog Iron doesn't. You don't. You don't. You do and would give us one that we can use in everywhere. You don't. You don't. So is Flamingo Turtle worth more to me than Seahorse? I only get to use the turtle once, whereas I get to use the seahorse, like, many, many, many times. We also only get to really use the flamingo once. Wants to be completely surrounded by animals. Whereas we don't want to do more animals, we want to do more minerals or plants for her at the moment. We could put Flamingo here and literally surround it with animals. How many times can Flamingo scale? Only 2, so it actually doesn't need to be completely surrounded. We only need 2. So, like, Flamingo, Turtle, Flamingo, something rock. The turtle enhances the rock. A possum likes being adjacent to the flamingo. Or more seahorse. I do love that we're going to get to use you everywhere else. But we also do need more minerals for her, so the bog iron one is... kinda nice for that. Hmm. Dolomite, flamingo, thing. If we're doing that one. How much use do we have for... seahorse? Seahorse would very happily go here. Seahorse would also help her with her distinct ocean stuff. She's already fully triggered that, so that doesn't matter. It would be good for once this girl has all got her full bonus running. We're getting there. We're halfway there. That is a lot of science. Let's say we've double triggered that. That's about 100 for you. Whereas if we've double triggered you, it's 20, 30, 40, 80. Okay, so Flamingo is ever so slightly better than Giant Reed. But only ever so slightly. But it is diversified rather than science. And currently she needs science more than the other two. And I really don't like that this locks you down. And I do like that this gives us Seahorse for other. So between this giving the better resource for her, and Seahorse more generally, and that locking down, I like this more. So you needs to be adjacent to a water thing. She actually does like that. And she can use the Seahorse in both zones. Seahorse does count as fish for making Possum happy. So how do we position this? Seahorse. It. See, well... Stop. Stop. Let's plan more. Stop. Here. Okay. This plant needs to be next to two waters. But it can be only in water. So in a way we want to put it here. Go water, water. The lowest thing at the moment is science. This thing wants to be next to a water. So we can go this science thing, gem, other rock. That counts as the 2 rocks for getting her balance thing happening. This, yeah, I like that. So, water. Water. Agate. Does mean it's going to be a long time till we get possum. And then new thing. Okay, she's fully happy with her farm. She's not fully happy with her animal thing, because these aren't distinct animals. So we kind of want to do seahorse here. That plant that doesn't care about adjacencies. We need to use for the sake of having used in this area. So like seahorse, wild rice. What do we need for her to have more now? Food or more science? At the moment she actually needs food more. So, wild rice, seahorse, see if she expands there naturally. I suspect she will. Good. And the gold from that... 3 times 2 is 6. No, we still need the littlest bit more to make you happy. Fully happy. It's getting awfully close. Oh no, there we go. What triggered? I guess the rest of Scribe happened? Which has made her super happy and given us her draft. What drafts do we do? Desert, wetland. Desert, we're trying to go gems. That gives us an extra gem, although it's one that's difficult to use. This gives us a gem. No, sunstone is an element, my bad. Armadillo likes being next to gems. Gila Monster is big by himself, but you only get one of him. Plant is hard. You like being nice next to gems. You are also nice in that you are 2 resources. I don't think we have many solitary things, and it's only in this biome. Date can be a single big food source. Morning, Dark Young. G'day, g'day, mate. We are looking to do more plants for her, and we do have upgrado things now. I am well. I maybe slept in a bit late, but I also stayed up a bit late. Watching you struggle with Baron for a little bit, and then I watched Alpha. I don't even know how it ended. How did it end, Baron? Did you manage to drag Baron to the shopper? I think I'd go back and watch the rest. So you might as well tell me. You did not. We've got an all booster. She is not meant to be Gem Man. You are meant to be... Gem Man, but maybe not. Let's go check the buildings. Jake fell in the last area and the run died there. Womp womp. So we've already gone this. She could be gems. Versus this. She could be our gem person. What about Balance Man? Balance Man has already done this. And he's going to go Coral. So he should not be gems. If anyone's going to be gems, it actually should be her at the moment. And she likes wealth the most anyway, so that plays into what she wants. The palm would be a way of getting her an easy amount of food, whilst mostly concentrating on gems. That would generate science. I think that's a bonus and not a base yield. Actually, I need to check that. Is that a bonus or a base yield? Because that will affect whether it's useful for... It doesn't count as a base yield. So that affects our choices regarding applying her bonus to everything that we possibly can. So you would work for her bonus. You would work. You do not. We've already got you. It is a bit wasteful that we've already got one of these. But I really do like the amount of food that this is going to give her. It's going to be 4 times 4, 160, 180 food. How many population is 180 food? It's like 6 levels of population for her. Would that make her bigger than you? No, it wouldn't. 6 levels of population, which would probably get her bonus, which is then... Predators are better. Are you a predator? Are you a predator? Alas, none of you are predators. The cat would be a predator, but the cat is in the cat is in man's space, not her space. Gila monster is a predator. Armadillo is not a predator. Bearded dragon is a predator. I still think I like this for just getting her up to 15. It also is another plant for her plant quest. Although that would be another plant for her plant quest as well. But we don't have any... What is our other second level thing? I don't think it is a second level one. I think the thing that we have for this zone already is the gem. That's a level 1 one. So I also kind of prefer that... This needs adjacency, which actually kind of counteracts putting it next to the armadillo. I was about to say, I like that we can fit both of these in one upgrado square. But we kind of can't do that. Let's think about if we used a giant to make some desert mountains here. Yeah. Buy this. Desert mountain time. I actually think I need to expand this land before I do that, or it will stuff up when I try and split that. Actually, I don't know what happens, so let's test. For science, quick save. If we do this first, can I then split here, or is it disallowed? Let's find out for science. Go. Ah? It says it will let us. What happens? Ah, you can split the mountain. I'm honestly surprised that works like that. Would I rather them all be together, or would I rather them be separate? I think I'd rather them all be together. Because then you get more adjacency things out of it. Still, that's something to have learnt. So split first. You add more planet here. Model your way over here. Model your way over here. Now, do I leave this for having one plant here and then do this? We decided we like you. Is that plant an undergrowth plant? It better well be. Yes, good. So we're sticking with you because of the single food boost. You for stacking with 2 outputs lady. Well, I could also check how many solitary things we have, but I don't think that we have any. You're not solitary. You're not solitary. Solitary. So this solitary modifier is not really very useful. No. Stick with the date palm. Okay. Make our mountain. Decide which one we are upgrading and putting the special things on. So we want to fit you. We only need 3 distinct adjacencies with you. So we can just go you, gem, gem, gem. You get everything output by 50. So we should put whatever has the biggest single output on you. Armadillo is 40, 40, 30. It's like 70. You are going to be like almost 180. You are probably the winner. Yeah. You are the winner. We need you surrounded by 4 things with gold yield. Armadillo. Next to you. And at least 1 gem. I can't have both of those. Which is sad. Well, I can't have it and the armadillo being next to this. But I could have armadillo in the top slot. Undergrowth there. The gem that likes being adjacent to gems. Armadillo, undergrowth, gem, 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 tree, gem, gem. Do I have 5 gems for that to work? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually short 1 gem. But it doesn't need to be gems for you. It only needs to be gold producing things. So redstone works. I think this has to be the gem that loves other gems. So we can have 3 touching, and then it's gem, gem, gem. Gem, 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 and then we have 1 more gem to work with. But that doesn't quite work either. Oof! Because we also want this adjacent to our only plant. You absolutely have to be the plant. That absolutely then wants to be the gem that loves adjacency to other gems. Then we need 3 of them. There's one that wants to be next to animals. So that one should be here. That's the armadillo. That's the plant for the armadillo. Then you should probably be that stone. But I want that stone to be the other thing around you. But that isn't a hard constraint. No, it is, because this needs its 3 gems. Yeah, it is a hard constraint. So maybe the answer is just that the plant can't go there. The plant has to come over to this side. Or maybe we make this the double-slotted one, instead of this one. If we put it here, then this gains extra adjacencies. No, because I want the plant on that, so it's not... Let's just put down the ones that I think absolutely have to go, which is the plant. Oh, but I can't do that yet, because we're not at the next stage, so it doesn't matter anyway. Well, then I should try and do all the other things. We've only got one more move to go anyway. We do have our other drafts to do. Let's do our other wetland. None of those have 2 outputs. You have 2 outputs, and therefore we like you. Nothing else has 2 outputs on there. This scales all plants in the biome, which is a big deal. You also have 2 outputs, and you would let us build that in the water. So do I value this plant and this thing? Then you. I think the answer is I just love that this has 2 outputs too much. The all zone scaling rather than only local scaling. So you win. We could do one more. We could try and get an extra gem. That might solve our armadillo problem. Let's try and get an extra gem. We've got Reus. Reus are dark offerings, which is good for her. And it scales with distinct animals on the planet. There aren't going to be too many plants for it. Eucalypt. A plant that counts as an animal. It gives us a second plant for the zone. For triggering armadillo on the other side, potentially. And that actually kind of works well because then these two can be kept separate because it doesn't like being near the kangaroo. Does the kangaroo produce gold? Does the eucalypt produce gold? It does. So we can make the eucalypt the final thing for making the date happy, and then the kangaroo goes at the top. Potentially. That does mean that the kangaroo is not being used for the armadillo. Or sorry, that this tree is not being used for the armadillo. Do kind of like those two. What else we got? Dysprosium. Massive amounts of science scaling for every distinct element in this biome, but we're mostly gems, not elements. It does give us 3 other elements to work with, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We would have at least 4 elements to work with. How many elements do we already have? 1, 2, possibly 3. So that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 50 is about 350. That's a lot of science, and it's a lot of mystery. Alternative options are lithium, scales with metals globally, but I don't think we actually have any metals, pretty much. It also further scales by metals in this area, which is not terribly useful because we don't have that. It gives us a new gem, iron, and snake. So interested in. Desert oil. Scales massively by plants in other biomes. That's pretty bloody strong. It also would give us helium. Oh no, sorry, methane. We don't have any legacy plants, so we don't care about rat. We don't really care about you. Also, none of these are double outputs aside from the oil. So, do we want oil, ruin eucalypt, or massive science thing? She's producing a fairly reasonable amount of science with her mystery. So are you. I'm also a little bit worried that we're trying to currently do the science victory thing, the science end age, and I suspect that we might not have enough science. 15, we need like 30 or something? 35? 15, 8, 13. That's like 31. Let's save and see if we can see how much it actually needs. We don't care about this because we're not actually doing it yet. Just trying to see what the condition is for the next thing. Which I only realised now I could have looked up in the other menu. So that would have been quicker than having to wait for this animation. Would have been far quicker. Enlightenment. Unavailable. Tech must be highest stat. Oh, it's the age after this that would be that. Alright. So we're fine. We don't need to worry about that yet. Good. We don't care what we pick, because we're loading. Then we've got to decide, are we investing in finishing off either of these before the age runs out of time? We have got the points to invest in some extra turns. Who would we do it to? You? Or him? He needs it more at the moment. And she's going to be getting tons of mystery from her existing choices and very possibly the Reus soon, or the Dysprosium. Well, the Dysprosium eventually. The Rue also eventually. Don't bet on both with drafting. Both. Both what, sorry? Like getting another opportunity at this and Rue, or this or oil? The ruin the dysprosium. Yeah, if we select either one of these, we probably don't get offered the other one even if we roll again later. What would we even give you? We can give him some more plants here. It would only take him up to 3. I'd need to do 2 to do 4. But we could also do that and then force him to do it with a force expand if he doesn't do it naturally. Usually they do it to complete missions in my experience. You're still salty about not getting your apple pie? Or your papaya pie? I was going to pretend to be apple pie. Technically, it's just called fruit pie. The achievement... Isn't the achievement called, like, apple pies and Kentucky Fried or something? I was going on the achievement name, not the in-game thingamajig. It's one that I actually have from memory. Oh, it's just called Americana. Okay. How many other plants are on the planet? Because maybe this is actually scaling better. Is it distinct plants? It's also total plants, whereas this is distinct. So I've got 1. We were planning on doing 2 more possibly right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, actually the oil... The oil also seems tempting. So 3 of these are all really good. Analysis paralysis, decision paralysis. I don't think I have enough elements for you. Especially because you're only in this biome, and I'm not really using metals in other zones. So then it's you. Do I want 20 and 8, or 50-50 per plant? For her, the 8 is times 9? Yeah. So that's really 90 and 20. That's really 110 per animal. But it's only distinct animals, whereas that's all plants. Which kind of makes the decision then. This scales too well because it's all plants globally, whereas this is only distinct animals. Oil is the winner. The secondary stuff is mostly useless. It's 90 per, whereas this is 100 per, and it's, I think, going to be better. Yeah. Oil. You've won me over, oil. Okay, we have our last action to take. What will we do? And will we buy more to get you some extra plant? So the current thought was do 2 plants here. We've got the one that wants to be adjacent to a mineral. Which that is. She can't use the mineral adjacent one. Neither can you. So it does kind of seem like it's good to use on you here now. You that we've never used. These two. Maybe the kelp if we super duper need to. Also, this is for each mineral, actually. Actually, I want to go this thing. Not you. This thing, and then a mineral. Like our glorious new chert. Which is a double resource one. Yeah. In any case, super happy with you here. Go. Bring you over here as well. Okay, I would need one more plant. One turn we buy with gold. Do we do this and assume that we're producing a food thing? What resource does he need more? Does he need gold or does he need food? He's about to get a bunch of extra food. But he needs food the most. So we will assume that we're going to give you a fish. Will you expand to it naturally, or are we going to have to pay you? You do it naturally, thank you. I could get to if I used it over on the mountains. I could. But my mountains are held up by the fact that I'm waiting for putting the 2-slot thing down here. The 2 stars. So that I can put my dates down. I could use that slot and that slot. Which was going to be maybe plant and as of yet undecided. Or hadn't really theorized terribly much. Speed up. Please absorb your new kelp farm. Thank you. It also triggers your farm. You would need 2 more animals. Seahorse would work. So we could put seahorse. This needed to be a mineral. We haven't done Jasper yet. And that's a coral. That's about to be adjacent to a seahorse, so it should kind of be this thing. Then what's the other thing we put next to seahorse? Any animal that he hasn't already got. That needs 2 plants, which is therefore not useful at the moment. And herring. This was going to be rock. We could put jellyfish and assume that we're going to make the next thing over here the turtle grass. Double turtle grass. That we're going to do an ocean expand. So, you mineral, jellyfish, seahorse, double turtle grass in the future, even though these aren't active yet. I'd need to buy 2 turns, which I'd want to do with 1 science, 1 U. And I'd also want to make sure you don't absorb it. So we buy the Earth expansion and do it beforehand to prevent the wrong person absorbing it. There. This was going to be a mineral, but we don't want the mineral yet. We want the animals for triggering his animal temple. Up to level 5. Or I could do 2 stupid plants for her. So 60 food or 20 and 10. But the 10 is actually 8. 80. So 90 or 60. And when asked like that, the 90 is the obvious winner. Save. Make sure we don't screw this up. So you were going to be a mineral. Actually, I can get the benefit on you now by having you here and then jellyfish here, and then jellyfish only triggers when we do the 2 turtles. Whereas if I go the other way around, we don't get the seahorse extra until later. Yeah, Night Goka. Cheers for hanging out and thank you for the stream again. You, seahorse. He refuses to do so naturally, so I have to pay him. And that's going to trigger your temple to at least level 2. But I can't fully trigger your temple. Also, she's being a jerk. Do I want to stop that? I think I do want to stop that. So you try and get over there and stop them being naughty. Farm. That's not a farm. That was the animal temple, and What was the other thing triggering that? Oh, okay, that was her mysticism. Oh, his mysticism, sorry. Mysticism Temple. You stop this attack. Does the pirate lady learn to be less of a jerk, or does she decide she hates Turtle Man? She just decides she hates Turtle Man. Alright. Good for you. Good for you, pirate lady. Hates Swamp Man. Is there anything else to do? There is nothing else to do. Next stage. South Sands Fountain invited the tribes from around the world to the first farmers' market. Yeah, our desert place is totally selling fruit. Apples and cherries and bananas, yeah, we got lots of those. It's not mostly seaweed. Mostly seaweed in a desert shrubbery. 3 bugs for next thing, a draft, more bugs, diversity, prosperity. Now, we can't do enlightenment, because apparently we are too wealthy. Not sciencey enough. We can do castles. 10 for poet, 20 for romantic, 10 for that. How reasonable is that? Boosting his food. We were about to give him his turtle grass. What does turtle grass do again? I'm not allowed to look. I really hate that you can't look while you're making this decision. It's silly. Yeah, it's very silly. We don't have toxic stuff. Not gonna hyper-juice him up to 30. I think the merchant age is the more reasonable. Get everyone up to 15. He's already at 15. She's only one off 15, basically, and she's almost at 15. Merchant age. This is going to let us make the planet very big. Sure. Age 1 things lock in, so her farm that never got up to level 2 is locked in. We've still got some more time to get your animal temple fully happy. And it's time to pick new ones. Quick save. So, let's also go look at what the turtle grass did. Turtle grass is science, so it wouldn't have helped us with the food thing. What building do we do for you? Coral diving is very nearly done already. For him, the output is 8 per thing, which means that this is 50, 50, 160. So that's 260 if we do that all. That is better than the theatre, so yes. Especially if we're about to do his turtle grass anyway. For her, also coral diving. We only need 2 more plants. draft our next ocean. Maybe we can get some more useful plants. This has 2 outputs. And therefore is attractive. Nothing else really has 2. He scales with global critters. How many global critters do we have? And is it distinct global critters? Distinct global critters. One, 2, possibly 3, 4. Not likely to do Fluffy Bun Bun or you. 5, 6. 7. 7? $70, $80, $80 base mysticism, modified by distinct minerals. To start with, it's only going to be 2. Could go as high as 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of mysticism. Oh no, that was a lot of science for you. So 8 times that versus distinct minerals times by distinct volcanic. You are not volcanic. You are not volcanic. You are not volcanic, but you are elements. So 1, 2, and that's all. So it'd actually be 10, 20, 30 versus this thing's like 400. 400 science versus... Well, it's also how many of the other things that we have to place are elemental. You are. And you are. So 1, 2... 3, 4... 40, 50... No, I think the coral tree wins there. That's 50... further modified by like 100% something. So that's like... almost 100 mysticism. 100 mysticism is 300, 200, 200. Which is better than we estimated this to be about 400. Yeah. We're not going to be doing lots of deep things, so the whale isn't super attractive. You're fine. So let's finish this. You wanted another distinct mineral. We want to not use up our element ones now, which means we would prefer the jasper to go here. And you are volcanic, so you're actually more useful around the other one as well. But there enhances this thing. You need one more plant, which we're about to give you your turtles. These come here and become the turtles. Deciding for you, do we want the theatre or this? And we said that this was stronger. She would need 2 more ocean plants. I don't really want to give her. And in the other direction, she would just need distinct bios. What resource does she want the most? She actually wants food, then gold. It's only 60 difference. Other thing to remember now is I no longer need as many plants for this quest. We could also draft one more ocean, which isn't insane given that there's an ocean here as well. And see if we find a nice plant. Do our final ocean. Distinct ocean animals, but must be adjacent. Not really attractive. A shallow coral. It is 2 outputs, which is good. Deep, but scales with deep, but I'm not going to have that many deep. Hydrothermal vents would help trigger our other thing, the thing that liked being next to volcanic and elements. We could make some underground mountains and super scale this stuff. The other things don't have double outputs, only you do. And the fact that it needs to be in shallow is quite limiting. You have 2, which is quite nice. This would provide a lot of gold next to the crab thing. But we hadn't chosen the crab thing. We chose the other thing, right? We chose this. And this. Not that. So the question becomes, how many shallow things can we get? I don't want to get rid of any of these until she's fully unlocked her thing. So I don't really have access to any more shallows. I think we maybe even spend a reroll here. Try again. We get offered the oil. That wants one big science thing though, and we don't have that. We get offered reef shark. We do have a lot of different reefs and fish, so you could be okay. Tuna is Dark Offering. But that's about the only nice thing. None of these are double outputs. I think Reef Shark wins. Let's think about how many different reefs and fish we're going to have. 1, 2, 3... 4. You aren't a fish, importantly. 5. Possibly 6. 7. 8. 10. 11. It's like 900 gold. It's a lot of gold. There's some temptation to make a city on this side then. And just hyper-juice it with that single gold source. But where would we have the biodiversity in this zone? Not really. What about your pick? We were trying to decide on this or the fishing fleet. Or the gem thing. The gem thing is 200. The fishing fleet is also 200. Morning, Salar. How many dark offerings do we have to give you? We have Yertle the turtle. Which will be huge. Yertle is going to be very big. Especially if we build another set of sea turtle things here. Another set of sea turtle grass on this zone would make a very big Yertle. The desert. We only really have the gems. 1, 2 gems. 2 gem, well, 1 gem, 1 Yertle. That doesn't feel like enough dark offering things. Let's go read it. 0.2 for each one. Turtle is going to have about 250. Say 250 for the sake of rounding. 250 times 0.2 is about 40. 40 mysticism. 40 times by her 9 output. 40 times 9, let's just call that 10. So approximately 400. Yeah, that is better than the other things then. Especially once we've got the other thing online as well. Like, I rounded up on the turtle, but that rounding up is made up by the other gem, we say. So, Cult Hideout actually works. So you need your 2 plants, which we've already got here. Plant man, come, do turtle grass. Do turtle grass number 2. Do you naturally expand there? Yes. That's going to give you a nice 140 science, which is like 3 extra science levels. How is your military? 6. Your military is not up to snuff. Although hers is even worse. And for her, we have to decide if we're giving her 2 more plants as well. This one could actually go well next to here. Then we would only need 1 more. Do I care about 60 extra resources out of that versus the ease of just doing that with 1 more thing? Maybe we leave that till last, and we go do the other stuff first. So for you, we now need to do this area, slash this. Getting your turtle. Turtle means we need to expand this sea. Need to buy an expansion. Expand the ocean. Plant Man is going to need to be here. That didn't expand to the thing I thought it would, but we can fix that. Ocean, please. Thank you. So double turtle thing. Turtle grass, turtle grass. He should want to absorb that. Yes. And now we need to do this. Which means we upgrade you. We really have to plan how we're getting that done. Everyone needs to be over here. Okay. This one was locked in and it was definitely going to be date. Now this one is locked in and it's definitely going to be lapis lazuli. Now we need to actually plan beyond that. So, armadillo kind of needs to be there. But not planning, planning. Armadillo is happy that they're next to a gem. They need an undergrowth. It could go either direction. You need more adjacent gems. Our option is this one that wants an animal, so that should obviously go here next to that animal. That's an easy decision. Further enhances the date palm. And now we start having issues. So, you like being adjacent to a plant. You do have base gold, you could happily go here. That triggers his thing. That makes sense. It could go here. Here does not make sense because it's the gem. No. So you go here. Makes him happy, and that makes you happy. She auto-expands to this because she's being pleasant. We need more gems adjacent to you. 2. These 2 need to be a gem, or else these 2. We still need this one. It says we don't need quartz, but that's because the quartz is over here. So we could eat that and move them over here. Oh, we're still busy choosing our water draft? Dark Offering Tuna or Dark Offering Shark? The obvious answer is Dark Offering Shark here. Now that we've gotten her Dark Offering building. Well, it might end before we get the shark going. But still, she gets really good value out of her mystery either way. Do we erase that so we can move them over here? You need adjacency to 1 undergrowth. Quartz could happily go there. Topaz can happily go there. Actually fine for all of them. Rat. We also have you that want to be next to an animal. You are an undergrowth. Which actually solves our need to move the other thing. So agave. Agave here. And then gem that wants to be next to other gems here. Only need 1 more gem for you to be fully happy. Armadillo is buffed. Gem that likes gems. Which also enhances the date tree. Enhances. They enhance each other. They enhance one directionally. She's up to 100 Dark Offering points, which is... Wait, how's she at 100? She's at 20, because she's currently getting this. So we need to give her her Yertle the Turtle. Ideally Shark, but we're the wrong age for Shark, so we want to give her Yertle the Turtle. Hail, Shark. So turtle here. 2 turtles. No, we can only afford 1 turtle. But we could start an array of this for one day having deep sea community here. There's not enough minerals in this zone. There's not enough of you. So what else goes with turtle? I guess parrotfish? Yes. Parrotfish goes here happily because there's 2 reefs. There will be 2 reef once he's next to turtle. Between turtle grass and the turtle itself that counts as a reef, parrotfish is happy. And then the only issue is that we only have 3 plants for powering turtle up instead of 4. So we'd like one more distinct plant. Might just, like, shove this down on the edge. Or this next to the fish, once we shove down the fish. Animal man, wander over here. Okay, so it was turtle and fish, and it didn't matter in which order, because either way it's going to be adjacent to 2 of these. Turtle. Fish. Does she auto-expand to it? She doesn't want to, we have to pay her. Then she expands to it, which gives her almost 200 turtle worth of extra Dark Offering. So it goes from 31 up to... $84, 50 extra mysticism, which is 250, 100, 100. She might actually be the biggest city now because of that. Yeah, she's equally big as him. You're the one that's lagging behind, because we hadn't made a decision about you. He needs slightly more prosperity. We've got another draft. We can do wetland. Celestine. Dark Offering, yes. She has a cultist house. The cultist house uses sacrificial type things that you can use as sacrifices. What do they offer you? They're offering you some delicious turtle and some gems. That's what we have to offer you. Eventually we might also get raw gold. We'll see. No souls, no souls. Alexandrite. Gold for each mineral and reptile, and all reptiles get 2 mysticism for each distinct mineral. That scales laterally in reptiles, but I don't think we actually have many reptiles. Yeah, we have no reptiles. We're all plants at the moment. Plant. These these like plants. It slightly likes fish, but is a plant. So really we should be scaling plant-type things. Reach micro, we don't care, and that gives us 3 things we already have, so that's pretty useless. Mangrove scales with birds. We have no birds. We have literally no birds. So you're useless. Each mineral and reptile. We have no reptiles. We have relatively few minerals. So you're useless. Or piranha. You're useless because we haven't been investing micros here. However, every fish on the planet gets 100 food. And we do have many fish. You're a fish. The turtle isn't a fish, sadly. Nemo is a fish. Another Nemo. Seahorse is a fish. Another Nemo and another Nemo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's at least 600 food. And we still haven't built adult shark do. That's 7. 700 food. It also gives us a fish that makes everything around it really extra mysticism-y. So we could create like a ring of plants and then shove one fish in the middle. Except that we don't actually have... Oh no, it could go there. We could have ring of plants here and then barracuda in the middle. So that's effectively 100 and then 5 times 5, 25 mysticism. 25 mysticism for her is... 7. It's like 150, just shy of it. So that's like a 250... A 253 star. That's all right. It's not bad. It's just hard to set up because you've got to do all the plants around it. Or we could spend our reroll. Do they interact with our pending decision? This thing? Not especially. This is almost certainly just going to become the theatre. I don't think I'm going to give her more ocean plants. We could put a seagrass here. Sorry, we could put that there. And something else and then maybe eat it later. To turn it into, like, the adult shark do. She needs the gold more than you. Yeah, I think she's going to get the shark. So there is, like... There is the slight argument for triggering this fully. But she can also trigger the plant thing over here with her new... these plants. Rather than wasting the sea plant. Also, this is technically watery. But definitely tags amphibious, not water. No, I think the time might be for our next city. It might be time to build this side city. Two more food gets her this active. We need to change our headphones, sorry. Yeah. We go to here. We go to... You have got the most science. You have more money. You're fairly even, slightly more science. You're bigger by 4. You're less by 15. You're bigger by 7. 4 and 7 is not more than the 15, so we kind of do need a third city if we want to try and go science thing in the last time. And for her making her array of extra plants here... 2 coral ones and 3 normal ones. We said it was going to be this one. So I will do your silly coral one, even though I don't love it. It does provide more output, and it might provide enough to get you your... I should do the maths first, but I'm going to assume between the food coral and... between that 50 and that 20... yeah, the 50 alone almost does it, so the extra 20 from that should be safe. You are not as good as this now. We accept that that's maybe getting eaten in the future. That triggers your coral thing. One more normal plant will make your temple fully happy. That's a mineral. This wants to be happy next to a mineral. I don't see a reason to not do you. Because you only exist on land. Fair enough. You're just for oh no, you've already got seahorse here. So we actually want the crappy animals here. We want like you. You who like being adjacent to 2 things. Or we could start our circle of plants like there. I think we might use our reroll here. We weren't happy with any of these except the piranha. The barracuda was, yeah, okay-ish, but no. Let's use our reroll. And we are offered instead. That's also triggered her this, so these now all generate extra. Yeah. So many of these things now generate extra. 64 mystery. One more plant. We should probably do bromelia. We've also got jackfish, which gets extra food if adjacent to a fish, which seahorse does count as. And bromelia. So we upgrade that and we shove those two in there. Or do we erase these two and shove them here? No, because then you would stop working. You can't go underwater. So it needs to be the next one over. Come upgrade that. We fully activate our temple. Also, are all of these now generating extra mystery? Excellent. Yeah. Lovely. What is her next level? 10 more pop, and she doubles her bonus. Which is 350 something food. Amelia goes away to helping that. So does our jackfruit. I don't think we care which is which. No, we don't. She causes all of those to make extra science. No. Though I want you to... Who do you hate? You are sending out a raid this way. And which of the gods do you already hate? Swamp. So you come... say no to that attack. She hates the swamp giant, but she already hated the swamp giant, so it makes very little difference. That's like an extra 100 of both. Just 2 more pop. 2 more science. Do we start another city? Well, we need to look at our total levels. 3319, so you're now ahead by 14. Now ahead by 6, 7, 21 total. You are behind by only 17. So I think we could go to Science Age next if we go now. What of these do we have? Mineral with double bonus. More gold for every adjacent plant. That's not overly useful. Linear ones. So our bug thing isn't that great. There was one of these that wanted a bug from memory. We didn't build it. We built the others because of that. Enough. Do we start extra one? We could also have a bit of forest. All the good it does us. And a bit of tiger. Forest and tiger basically have the same animal set. Slightly different plant. We have the extra sunstone there. I don't really have enough to do to justify that. But I kind of want to lock in the city's stuff. No, we'll just do it next stage. Okay, so that means we need to spend our bug points. None of them are percent modifiers. Actually, you are. Percent modifier on plant. But you cost 2 of these. So we'd need its output to be... We need 40% of X to be bigger than 50. %of 100 would be 40. So it needs to be like a quarter bigger. So 125. If something has 125 or more, it's worth doing it on. And it has to be a plant. I think the only one that will be true for is the date. Yes. You are worth upgrading with the expensive thing. So 180. 260. Definitely got better value doing that there. But I don't think anything else is going to be better, right? You might be. 8 times 8, 64, 60, 78. Nope, you're less than 100. The total grass is on 100. You're 140. You are strictly 6 more valuable. Do I care about 6 more science? On you? Kind of yes, if we're about to go for science victory. So arguably we like you. Yeah. Okay. Modify that. It's the last of the bug points. Pretty much. Do we have a mineral with an efficiency modifier? Because that would get kind of more value out of you. Putting it on this would help her cultist thing get more value. The same is true for feeding up Mr. Turtle. We could make Mr. Turtle get more. So then it's just the same. So do I care more about adding a tag element? I guess we might as well optionally add the tag element. It could become relevant later. That should be 56. Tick. And then this adds 50 directly, and then indirectly it adds more because of this going from 46... or more accurately, this one going from 84... to 90. So that gets 6 extra value times this, which is... it's just like most of an extra 100 worth of points. Okay. One more turn? So probably play even more plants for her here. Or do we start Extra City and maybe do another draft? No, the drafts can wait. Especially because we've only got 2 more planet expands anyway. It would be nice to know what our next leader is going to be before we make any other decisions. So let's invest our 10 there. Find out who they are. We get offered the General or the Goddess. Bleh. She gets kind of okay value. He gets bad value. But he does at least get science. And I don't mind that she's gold related. What are her buildings and what are his buildings? Is one of them more suited to being in the jungle? He kind of works in the jungle because threat becomes food. He has Animal 1 and Plant 1. Animal 1. Food-based thing, food-based thing, and then science-modifying stuff. Whereas she has... Once gems, not happening. Once cats, not really happening. Highest gold bonus thing. If we can conceivably make that shark, that's really good. Then it kind of sucks. Shark would get double value from this. Mausoleum would double it. Luxury shop would double it. Are we going to have enough diversity in this zone for a shark for you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you trigger off yourself as well, so 7. And there is enough diversity for that. We still have enough diversity on this side for this if we really wanted. So we're kind of looking at doing the deep sea stuff. This mineral thing for absurd amounts of mysticism. She gets the most value out of the mysticism, so that should go to her. We might erase these to shove down this. So like this, and then replace them with seahorses. Or else parrotfish. It would need to go parrotfish, reef thing. Because you want distinct animals as well. So it would be like reef, parrotfish, some other animal. Possibly the second shark. Yeah. Especially because she's about to stop needing these plants and stop needing these plants. So these could die happily because of that. It means that that space is wasted. But, well... New person, do we put you down here yet? We'd only get one turn. No, I don't think we do. So what do we do with our one remaining turn? Mousy? You could also go here very happily. Especially if we build the city there and it extends this way. We could have an animal double brain coral thing. Finger coral. We could also just absorb this. Place a turtle? Place a chert? Chert would work and we haven't used it in this zone yet. Ah, but I don't want to get rid of these until this is locked in. So no. What do I do with my last turn? This here would be adjacent to 2 minerals. Sold. Science is her weakest. That gets us some biodiversity. Okay, we've spent all our points. Next stage. Quick save in case it doesn't give me the thing I want, and I have to fiddle by taking extra turns. Purses filled and pockets lined, humanity celebrates its newfound wealth. Merchant age complete. Gain 2 extra planet expands. An extra turn, a draft, more bugs, and diversity prosperity. Do we want Age of Horror, Solarpunk, or the Science? We're trying to do the Science victory because we've not gotten this to succeed before. Romantic challenges humanity to reach for the stars. They need to make something special to do so. Will you aid them in their first step? All advanced things gain 200% if they're unique on the planet. Make her have 50 science. Are there hot chicks in space? I think the people that end up being on the moon are naked. International space effort, 3 cities to 20, 150 on the planet, and then 60. 150 science on the planet, we're currently at 30. 50, 60. 70, 80, 90. She's already at 30. She would need 20 more. The things that we have to give her are the shark, which doesn't do science. We have got a fair bit of mystery stuff to give her that will give her indirect science. Anyway, we're trying to do this. Maybe we don't succeed. It's not like we can do any of the other ones we want. Yeah, the other one we need to do is Tropical Paradise. So we try doing this. A new building. 200 up to 3 for each metal and energy within the borders. So three metals gives her 600 science, which is something like 12 extra science levels, which does get her to her 50. We can have lighthouse. 6 times 35 versus 4 times 200. But 35 is actually 35 times 3, 4, 5. So it's 35. Help. 35 times 5 is 175. 175 times 6. 1,000 total. Versus this, which is 100 times 4. No, this is so much better. Or 6 times this. 6 times 200 is 12. So these are actually about the same at the moment. This is slightly better for our current goal, because it focuses it into science. Space is too cold for hot chicks. Badum-bumsk. Boom. That's getting pretty close. 5 more levels. Okay, new city. We decided that it's you. We're putting it here with the hope of giving you that. We get our last drafts. We were still choosing our last wetland. Do we want fruit scaling? But we don't have fruit. With an extra base food per distinct plant, which is somewhat. And then a grapefruit that likes birds, or a deer. I don't think we actually have many microhaven things. Yeah. Actually, sea turtle is one. Then nothing else that we've got. It's pretty much only the sea turtles being sacrificed. So that's not useful. For her, cafe times 3, or opera times 3. We can scale this up more. So you've got 1 plant, 1 mineral, 2 animals, 3 animals, 2 minerals, 2 plants, 3 plants, 4 plants. 1, 2, 3 minerals. Here, this counts for us. He would really need 1 more mineral to take that an extra step. He could add 1 more mineral over here. We have the oil to work with. We could also put the oil in the wrong location. This wants to be ocean oil. No, it wants to be desert oil. But we could accidentally make it water oil that then super juices her. That said, we actually want to spread our juicing around. Probably put it on the new person. 40 times, at the moment, 3, but maybe 4. Let's say it is 40 times 4. Well, actually, no. The thing to compare is whether this is already better than this. So 40 times by... His bonus output is 8. 40 times by 8. 8, 16, 24, 32. 3 32s versus 3... No, so this one's already better. Big science boost. He goes from 31... Well, 18, 31, 24. 18, 31, 24. 4, 2. Looks like it's going to be 48. So 17 science levels and like 8 money levels. For you, now that these are locked in, we can destroy some stuff without worrying. We can also have lighthouse or luxury shop. 7 times this is better than the 170, but we also wanted to give you shark. Adult shark do. So we could, like, eat these. Could eat the sea turtle. We want to eat things that the shark doesn't scale off, though. If we were going to eat anything, which would be these, or this. Because that's not a fish. But that is a reef. No, I can't put the shark anywhere without causing an issue. So do I want to give it to you, or do I want to give it to the new person? I think we give it to the new person, because the new lady had, section deeper. You don't have to be in shallow, right? You do. Maybe I can tempt her to come this way. We've also got new drafts. We were trying to decide on the last of this. We didn't have Microhaven, so this thing is out. We could get Anaconda. Anaconda isn't terrible. Fuller's Earth. You're not that useful either. All fruit gain food for each distinct fruit. How many fruit do I have? That might scale laterally enough. I have 1 fruit. No. Honestly, the anaconda seems the best out of these at the moment. You do, however, give us this, which is a 2 resource thing. And she does not need her plant things anymore, but anything that produces mystery as a base, but not as a bonus, which is not you, which is not you, which is not you, which is not you. So we could shove a whole bunch of those there. These things. And actually that looks like it scales laterally really well because they all give each other extra mystery as well. I think this one is the winner. I care about that thing terribly much. 5 of this for her is... Well, actually it's 10. 10 of this is 80, which is already about as good as that anyway. Oh no, it's 50, which is still almost as good as that, right? Oh no, it's not. It's only 2. Okay, so that's maybe a bit different math. So 10 of this is 20 instead of 80. But it's also a bunch of other stuff. We can give it to you instead of anyone else. She wants money. Her thing turns mysticism into money. At least mostly money. She's only useful for getting total dev up really now. No, I still like that this scales laterally more than anything else. We might just scale laterally in that plant. We can do another desert. We can offer up gold or diamonds. This scales by whole planet. Which is kind of mad. I think we have a lot of gold things on the whole planet. More than gems in our desert. Our desert has 1, 2, 3 gems. If we added in the diamond, it's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, diamond doesn't really scale well enough for us, whereas this would be 15 for every single gold yield on the whole planet. So 600 divided by 15 is the new question. Do I have 40 things that have a gold output? Southern Hemisphere mode? No, I think we're going to give the other person the shark. So you just get the lighthouse, lady. We were going to count out if I had 40 things that produce gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Actually, we don't have that many. We'd need twice as many to actually outscale the diamond at the moment, supposedly. Other alternatives are camel. We don't have that many empty slots. And this also needs to be distinct, which I wasn't taking care of. So we actually will pick diamond. Use that if we have to. Other ones, final wetlands. Keeping in mind that our wetlands at the moment are mostly undergrowth. Undergrowth and tree. It's actually flower. That's the thing that we intend to build the most of now. So we're undergrowth and flower. We'll check that. Undergrowth medicinal flower. Not this thing that scales with reptiles, no. We don't have lots of microhaven. This gives adjacent things that weird thing, but we're not going to generate lots of that. You adjacent animals, but we're not going to have lots of animals. No, it's all useless. What about you? No. You help science scaling somewhat. But you're only a single player. You're only allowed to play this once and then it's gone. The turtle at least has 2 gold things. You have 2 gold things. And this has a nice multiplier for base gold. Oh no, it's an additive thing. Well, at least be 1, 2. Maybe we could get the reptile alexandrite to work. 150 per. Neither of these are microhaven, though. Neither are you. So your scaling is useless to us. Aside from the gold yield. So the question is, do I have more gold yielding things or more minerals and reptiles? Keeping in mind that this gives us... four minerals and reptiles. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe. Maybe you. I think that's better than this. Exactly right. What they want. That's the best we're on offer. And we can have one more out of the weird ones. A forest, a taiga, or a rainforest. Do we have any of those at the moment? We have a gem that would like a plant or an animal. We have an armadillo that could happily exist in the rainforest. Some extra gems. What are about our other scaling things? So... amphibious... Our lateral coral... Bunny shark... That's about it. We have worryingly few things that actually scale. I think rainforest and taiga are our better two. I'm going to go rainforest, because I think it double overlaps with our ocean and our swamp more than the other thing, which only really overlaps with desert. That would give us one eco-sensitive. He's also at least 2 outputs. As is crappy parrot. You're probably the best. Crappy parrot and monkey. She wants purely amphibious things. We're going to be doing these. How many of your things are amphibious? No, no, no. Yes, 1, 2. Only 3. Oof. We do have planet grows. We can grow more of this. That said, I think we get better value out of growing the coral thing. Yeah, this thing. But she does still need a little bit more. Let's do your thing first. So I would like to get you out to shark. So I want you to go here. Turtle makes a mineral better. In fact, makes many minerals better. Turtle is also amphibious. You are amphibious. You would also go well next to turtle for the sake of triggering that thing. So it's like you. Mineral. Turtle. No. You, turtle, mineral, mineral. And does the turtle do all adjacent things or one adjacent thing? All adjacent things. But only... No, all minerals, not just amphibious minerals. So, Chert, you get over here as well. You get over here as well. Mineral, and then it was Sig Mineral. Plant that's going to get better when next to things that are going to be enhanced. Enhance this. That's going to become double jet. 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 The jets trigger off each other in the Bromelia. Mad amount of money, really? Surely you want to absorb that money? Yes, she does. Now we can place Mr. Turtle, and he will boost all of those. Yep. 20, 40, 50, 80, or 100. 100 extra because of Mr. Turtle. And that's triggered this thing. We're going for the mausoleum. We're going for the mausoleum once you absorb Shark here. And we build Shark. Which needs us to upgrade this. Fair enough. Upgrade that. Shark and... what else? Is Shark a reef? Shark is a reef, so that also lets us have another parrotfish. Which further enhances Mr. Shark. Oh no. You should be triggering though. He's a reef. You're a reef. Ah, but it's two other. I'm an idiot. So it'd actually need to be clownfish? I've already got clownfish over here for you. No, I'll just leave you as you are. Yeah, I was an idiot. I deserve it. She's making mad money off of Shark. And these now. Yeah, she's got like 2,000 gold. So, Mausoleum. It's limited to 110. So we've reached the full value of it. Or we could just do Overseer, which is 120. So Overseer is actually strictly better. 10 extra. So her second thing... 2 more minerals, or 2 more elements? Probably just 2 more minerals. Or on the other hand, 2 more elements is... This would be an absurd amount of science for her. We don't have that many minerals. We've got 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. So I don't think it's worth using the diversity on you. It's more worthwhile using it on you. But does she need it more? She probably ends up needing that more. So I don't know that we spend it on you, honestly. We maybe start eating some of these that no longer need to exist. Could actually be this pair. Yeah. This pair no longer needs to exist and could become this. All amphibious things plus 75 science for each micro in the whole biome, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 extra. Her next thing. Probably go the one that boosts your science, even if it's a bit rougher. Depends on if we've got elements to build for you. We can just give her more bog iron. Actually, even 1 chert does that, right? Do they need to be distinct? No, they don't need to be distinct. So we're happy with that, and we just give you another chert if we need to. We were erasing you and giving you full as earth. Which is amazing on the bonus slot. .800 science, as well as multiplying many of the things by a little bit of extra 50%. Slither Swamp on Sea is going to the moon. Sploosh! Okay, next step. 150 total on the whole planet. She would like metal and energy. This that we were going to do in the deep sea for her is metal. And she's also almost up to her shark. We have got Earth Expands to spend. We could spend one here, but I don't need to because these are already empty. So this is going to be it. These 5. This thing goes in the center, which means we upgrade you. You come over and upgrade... Well, you get over here. We don't know if we upgrade that yet. This thing goes in the middle. Blomp. And then you want volcanic or elements. And we want elements anyway because elements boost. I want metal, actually. Metal boosts this. Base Mystery Yield also enhances her Cathedral. That's you. And now we want distinct adjacent volcanic elements, ideally volcanic elements and or metal. You are element and metal. You are volcanic. No, sorry, you are element. So you are there. We do here. That becomes manganeses. Manganese. Manganese. Further enhances this. This alone produces 50. These are fully productive. We want more distinct minerals. We haven't done chert yet. We haven't done these two. That isn't a coral. Nor is it an animal, so you're less useful. This is volcanic, so this happily enhances this. So yes to you. She's expanding to it like we want, as long as you don't also try to expand to it. Good. Proceed. Did you just expand the wrong way? No, you can't expand the wrong way. Am I blind? I thought we saw the expando thing. Well, we'll just pay her to do it, seeing as she's being, trouble about it. Go. Also, I imagine you might be ready for your next one? Yes. So I want either 2 more element, which was 1 more chert over here, right? Correct. Must be water. I guess it's 2 dolomite. So we want to see how this changes her total mystery. She was previously at 107. It's difficult to understand what's going on? Nah. So these are different kinds of tiles that we can place down, and we are placing them down on this board. And depending on what the tiles produce, the tiles can produce different things, and they are used by the cities. They aggregate the production of the tiles in the cities. The resources collect up and level up there through levels of these 3 things, and you're trying to level up these 3 things to raise total prosperity and to certain numbers based on the individual character's missions. So, like, Egyptian lady here really likes money. She tries to get you to focus on leveling up her wealth more than anything else. So we've given her a lot of money producing. 50 money versus 50 wealth levels versus 12 science levels versus 6 population. Second one of those, and then she should trigger her statue building fully. Check. What are the giant creatures in the background? They are the gods. So, what terrain is on the world, the gods terraform the world for you. And the gods also grant little blessing things. And the gods are the things that put down the tiles. So, like, the city doesn't magically invent Reef Shark and place it down in its borders. The gods summon Reef Shark out of existence. Like, they godly powerly... And on the 64th day, giant stone thing created shark. And the people of the city of Slither Swamp Stilts saw that the shark was good. And they collected lots of money by selling shark. Both of these are fully triggered. So we want to do a luxury shop. To do ring. 1 gold for each gold in the gem within borders with the highest gold. But what gem do you have, friend? These are gem. Okay, 600 gem jet is worth more than 300 gold shark. You're welcome, shark. If you want more explanation, just ask. It's not too troublesome. So, 600 extra gem money. Boom. 600 extra gems is like 7 extra levels of wealth for her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, underestimated. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's twice as many as I thought. And I already forgot the number that we were meant to be tracking here. It was like 114 or something? Yeah, and it's now 190. Yeah, that checks out. So it's kind of increased this by more than 50%. We could place the last extra city. I've got the border expands. Where would we put them? I don't want to split this in half because it would decrease the effectiveness of this. We could make another desert one. Actually, haven't we not yet placed... We haven't placed our diamonds yet. Or turquoise. Or desert oil. Yeah, so I think we make another desert planet. Or another desert city. Come, expand, desert. Buy, final city. Preferably someone who likes money. You don't exactly love money. Neither does the general. Let's look at their buildings. Maybe one is more suited to being Gem Man than the other. Final city with general. General has... Dark offering use. Diamonds are a good dark offering. Otherwise... The first level is pretty useless for him. We're not going fishing. We're probably not going hunting. Or farming. We're not staking. Power plant works well because we are producing lots of minerals for him, we're thinking. So power plant. General is okay. Let's have a look. Methane is an energy. That works with power plant. Diamond is a... this. Oil is a second one. Yeah. Unless other person who was entomologist. I doubt entomologist will be better, but we'll check. He gets element at level 1. Statue at level 2. And then nothing good at level 3. No, general wins. Welcome, general. You have to wait for this to finish terraforming, expanding first. This zone also hasn't had its shark yet. So who would benefit more from shark? Shark is money, right? Yes, shark is money. He is level 43 for money, and you are level 41. He's slightly more benefits from her, from the shark. Means I've wasted one of these placements, because I kind of want to put shark there. Well, Rockman, go fix that for me, and I wasted that one turn. Place down our new city in the middle of the desert. Go. Money modifying one. I really do wonder how Goka brought up the show yields under thing. See if we can Google that quickly. Not that I'm seeing. I did see Goku doing this earlier, so I should actually ask him how he did that. Okay, we need to replace the one... that. And then the other thing is shark. We force you to expand into it. Speed up. New city. New city. What are we looking to build for you? We were looking to build oil, diamond, methane. Not that methane is directly useful, but it's going to be useful for your power plant eventually. That means that we want this thing, so that we can fit more things, more upgrades per single action. You mountainify this. He might expand if I used up the last two of these of his. But we're also starting to run low on turns. So I think I'd rather just spend 5 science. Force him to eat shark. $300 extra money. Okay, this is expanded. Now, does it matter how we position these? You don't care, you don't care, you don't care. You want to be next to a gem and a predator? Have a little snake to work with. Got bonus thing here, so that should be where the gem goes. Or else where the oil goes. That should be where the oil goes. Upgrade. Upgrading can delete these. Sad bad luck. So then we don't care. You can go in the corner. You like a plant and an animal. No, I've still got both of these to do. So you might as well upgrade this thing as well. 3,000 science and 1,000 gold. Because we've got so many plants. I guess we might build you 2 animals. Which one wanted to be adjacent to something? You wanted a plant and an animal. And this wanted a gem and a predator. So shove you here. Shove you here. Need to give you a plant and an animal. Crappiest plant we can do. Unless we can draft another desert, but we can't. So yes, just crappiest plant. Snake is the predator animal. He's about to absorb this. 300 extra wealth. He goes from 43 to... $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, and it was a little bit of extra science. What don't we have for you? You've got 1 mineral, 2 minerals, 3 minerals, 4 minerals. So I think you're mineral limited at the moment. 40 more is nice, but I think we've got actually better things we can do with our per turn basis. You... We're going to do Cult. And then we're going to give you your diamonds. Yeah. Which then triggers turquoise. Turquoise makes another 75 and 10. You make 900. He makes a huge amount of stuff from his cultists. The cultists love the diamonds. That's basically where all his food is coming from. That gives them all a little bit of extra food. Several of them. And then finally power plant. Oh, but military? Wait, what? Are you saying that oil is going to generate a stupid amount of food? Yes. Oil would produce 4,000 food. That is his next goal. Whereas this then would only end up producing... 200... Why are you saying that we don't have energy yet? We've got oil. Have we not placed down the helium? We have not. Oh, sorry, the methane. So methane boosts power plant, but maybe we don't actually like power plant anymore. So don't place the methane. Maybe we generally like this military base. 4,000 food. You feel like a power plant should be more useful than a cafe or a steak restaurant? Well, actually, they're much less useful than a military base that wants oil. I wonder where our general comes from. A military base that gets how many food levels out of the oil? So we were on 14. Which has then triggered even more for some reason. What am I misunderstanding? That should still be this. I don't know why this has doubled. I get why it would have 75 extra food. Can we percent modify that? Apparently it keeps triggering. It's triggered again. There's 800 bonus wealth from somewhere? What's going on? It must be other people are trading stuff or something. Not triggering more of your things. We have triggered another level of her thing. You are actually spectacularly unhappy with your bonuses in terms of population. Hers isn't going to be that useful to you. It's predators, and you don't have predators. Steak, aquarium, tequila, stew, dried coral, poison, luxurious earrings, luxurious amulets, lamps, steam turbines, leather boots. I get why it's triggered more for this again, but I don't get why it's triggered... Like, it seems to have triggered an extra time. Anyway, we went from 14 to 120 people. We can do more, because we've got a, the ability to buy some of these that will then... Even more gold, 150 bonus gold and then 50% extra. So let's buy out these and try and find percent modifying one. Minerals. Science modifying percent. That's what we want for this. So we had to dig, but we got there. Science modifying percent 50%. Go. An extra 1,500 science, which is then another 1,500 food because of the military base. Yes. So 120, 80. So an extra, like, 25 levels of pop. Now, can we build a second oil? Can we maybe squeeze in a second oil? We would need 8 more biodiversity. Do we have anything that gives bonus biodiversity for this region? The guava does, but not very well. Yet it's all we have to work with. The helium we add in not because it's going to do anything, but simply because it gives us 3 biodiversity for playing. Now we're up to 11, and we needed 16. I don't know that we're going to have enough turns, but we will try. Purchase, 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 purchase. Can have rat. Rat does 1. Have guava. Guava does 1. Actually, rat does 2 because it gets a bonus 1 for its existence for the first time. Guava. Guava does 1. 14. 15. 16. And then would we be better off giving you the extra oil? Or him? Her. Because it's mostly science and she's much worse at science. So expando the planet here. He's unfortunately trying to expand. We might have to murder him off. Upgrade... I've got to wait for this to finish. Upgrade that. Give you an oil. Which she's only slightly interested in going towards. Get off. What else can we give you in that slot? A date palm. Yeah, it is a bit more food. Have we ruined the turquoise? We've ruined the turquoise by having too many plants. We needed the plants for the biodiversity, and the oil is better than the turquoise anyway, so... Not gonna cry. I mean, you're gold and you're gold. The date palm isn't amazing, but it's something. Ah, but it needs the biodiversity that we don't have. Fair enough. Armadillo? No. Sunstone? No. Turquoise is a no. What do we put here? Maybe we don't put anything. Maybe we use our last extra turns elsewhere. Well, if she won't do it naturally, we force her to. Go eat the oil, lady. Go. It's the other way around, Salar. The oil is producing food indirectly via the military power, via the military academy? What is it? military base. Oh! I know where the extra thing came from. It's him! He's making the military base get extra because our primary person is... Our primary person at the start was Wise Man here. And Wise Man's bonus... His, like, character bonus, not his individual city bonus, is... These sorts of buildings are 50% better. Yeah. That explains where the extra came from. Now, as for her. Absorb your new science, lady. And then you're grumpy that you don't have more wealth than her. No, you do have more wealth than her. You're grumpy that you don't have 3 more prosperity. So what would I like to do with my remaining turns? We could either go for the coral thing... So we could go for the coral. That's honestly not that amazing. I mean, it's a fair bit of extra mystery, but... So would this. I think this is the thing to do. Give all amphibious stuff extra mystery. So, she wants to expand. Tell this to city expand. We can't. We're out of expansions. And we have to eat some of her old stuff. Which we are not allowed to do because it would turn off her buildings. That's awkward. I mean, do I really care about the Dolomite that much? I don't think we care about the Dolomite that much. Or is there any of your things that we could absorb into this instead? Oh, we could put one there. That's easy. Don't want to eat you. But we don't mind eating these two and turning them into more of these. Which actually means we should do it in the other order. We should do this first, then these slots, and then that. Because that will probably be our last turns. But that actually doesn't help our goal of making you happier. I guess we could just eat those? Which of these should we eat? We should eat these ones. We should eat these ones. And in their place put this. Go. Worst case, we maybe do one level of this. Yeah, we undid one level of statue. But in return, we are going to get you scaling everything, and you scaling everything by a bunch of extra mystery, as well as scaling a whole lot of her stuff extra as well. She's now happy with her top level city. We get an extra draft, rainforest, but who cares? It's matter. We have no bugs to spend. We have some upgrades to spend, but it wouldn't do anything. We could buy some more of these. 2. So we could go percent modify this oil. Then I think we are done. We've got one more point to spend after that. One more bug. Becomes 1,800. So an extra 800, which is like 14-ish levels of this. So we might end up at about 60. Just a little bit short of 60 because it got more expensive part way along. 2 more to spend. 40% upgrades a plant. Holy moly, all of those suddenly produce extra. Why? Because her bonus is now applying to everyone? Because her population went up. She's now giving everyone slightly more if the biome is unique? No. She must have developed an extra invention. That she's sharing with everyone. %20 gold for every adjacent plant would be slightly nice on this diamond. I can't think of anything better to use it on. The shark? Actually, the shark. So it's next to 2 plants. 30, 35, or what's the other shark? Also 35. Really? As if both of these are the same. 35 and 10, and... well, they are the same, so... who would get... you've got 2 plants next to you. You've got... no plants next to you. This one wins. We're out of points. Buy an extra turn with that. Buy an extra turn with that. Go. We have no biodiversity to spend anywhere. Shark upgrade gets us 2 extra levels on them. 1,100, let's say. Close enough. Sure. They set up a base on the moon. Civilization knows no bounds. One small step, one giant leap. The poet. Achievements complete. 2-star and 3-star. The moon thing. Wordsmith. Complete poet with a planet with at least 500 points. Last time we tried to get to the moon, we only got level 1. This time we get level 3. What's... oh, we already have unlocked everything there is to unlock. Alright. No more meta progression card sets to unlock. So, what else do we need to do? We need to... thank you, Jacques. Update this. Actually, you'll tell me in here, because I think I still have one of these to finish with, right? Yeah, we've still not won with a romantic. We used her last run. She was very helpful. She was the person that actually went to the moon, but technically we were the poet. So we need to win another romantic. And we need to 3-star tropical paradise that I haven't done. There's one without any stars. I don't think I would enjoy trying to do the small world one. I'm not interested in this one. This one doesn't interest me. I think I would have unfun trying to do that. Whereas I will have fun doing this. So, do we have a go at this? Yeah, I think we'll have a go at this. I'm not feeling too tired. That said, I do need a quick break, refill my drink. Do the lights, do the curtains, it's starting to get dark. So give me 2 mins. We'll be back shortly and have a go at this again. Alright. Well, babysitting doggo wants to say hello. Hey, boy. Yeah. Boy, sit. We will do something we rarely do. Boop. We lose the BRB. So we are babysitting a ex-guide dog for someone who has a real guide dog. They are, because they're on holiday, they're going on a holiday and they can't take him with him. You want to stay? You can't decide. Eh. Iggy. Iggy! Oh, you can see him. He's a good boy. Yoink. Oh. Okay. Back to it. Yeah. Now, if we're trying to do tropical paradise, rainforest, savanna, ocean. It wants us to do mystery. You dog sit for a few different dogs when the owner's away. It's a nice time. Yeah. He's a good boy. Only thing is he doesn't quite have perfect recall. He has less than he has lost some of his guide dog level recall. He's quite happy to he's really good at letting you know when he wants to go in or out the door. But if you want him to come back inside after letting him go outside in the middle of the night because he needs to use the bathroom, he can need some bribery. Pretend you've got food to give him and then, oh, I'll come running now. I'm happy to come now that you've got food. Mercenary little thing. Actually, he's a big boy. Mercenary big boy. Alright. Dog is training me. So, we want new game with her. And we needed what 3? We needed water, savanna, jungle. Her. Water. Rainforest. We're going to be stuck for savanna. So we could either start with Ice Age stuff, and then incorporate the Ice Age stuff into these. Or we could just use 2 zones to start with until we gain access to Savanna on Age 3. We'll go with the flexibility of maybe using Ice Age Man. We're happy with a full draft, we're happy with the difficulty level. Let's go. Likes the extra scritches. Scritch, 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 scritch. Alright. So. She wants sets of things, which means it's bad for us to use the Ice Age stuff for her, because she doesn't like when you delete stuff. Go on. You're gonna go. Or are you just going to keep sitting there? You're just going to keep sitting there asking for scritches. These two are fine. These two are a fine pair. Yeah, we can probably make a set of everything work for that. What are her buildings? Because which thing we put her on could well depend on her buildings. So she likes nature temple, she likes ocean, she likes mixture, she likes bird and flower, or more animals, or distinct things. And she likes lighthouse or mystery. And then mystery. Mystery would do better with ocean for her. So... rainforest, ocean. Bit of rainforest. And he's off. Bye, Iggy. Build our ocean. And to be fair, Fry Heights, I didn't actually give him any food. I just got and shook the cup that's in the big food bin with the dry kibble. And oh my gosh, I can hear that you're using the food cup. I'll quickly come running. I'm a monster? It got him back inside. Do we get rid of one more bit of this? I think we do. So, even more ocean. Actually, we should only... erase the one tile. So we don't want to delete that booster. Okay. So we've got animal booster, which means that should be whatever our animal is going to be. We've got clownfish, herring, the two basic things here, and these two basic things. The one that wants to be next to a plant, so plant adjacent thing, anemone, clownfish. Yeah. Plant adjacent thing. Anemone. Clownfish. So she has one set of everything, and she should be a happy girl. She says I need 2 more food. Well, that likes being next to a fish. And it's already next to a clownfish, so go. Distinct ocean thing, or scribe. So this is 60-60, whereas that is 15 times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15 times 7 is not gonna... well, it might. 15 times 7 is 105. No, it doesn't beat 60-60. So the 60-60 thing. We've earned our second person. Who did we get? Painter and entomologist. Entomologist man... No, he doesn't suit. Painter lady. She does okay with mystery. And wants gold. She would actually do okay with, Ice Age then, potentially. Do we shove her on the coast, or do we put her in an ice age in the middle of nowhere? If we don't get something that does gold out of ground squirrel, kind of have egg on our face for getting new lady her gold that she wants. I don't think we put it further away than here. If she chooses the sea, we might shrink the sea into some ice age, we'll see. So go, go, go. This needs another fish and another rock. There's rock, there's fish. Could be done. She wants 3 wealth. She does kind of need us to turn some of the sea into... Ice Age. Yeah. Let's see what Squirrel is gonna do. Squirrel go. Squirrel has given us badger, 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 badger. Likes being next to a mineral. And he's evolved, so he gets a double value. He's actually really quite good. Mushroom, mushroom, yes. Yeah, I'm willing to upgrade. Do I want an upgrade slot, or do I want permanent money here? Because the badges are going to be permanent. And it's not like I can get another ground squirrel. We'll just go with the quartz. Quartz. Badger, badger. It's It's not unique, but it gives her all the wealth she needs. As well as a goodly amount of food. She absorbs some ocean. And we get our first drafts. Ocean. Pearls is fantastic for wealth. This might even get erased later, and only the badger gets to stay. The gold booster really says we should grab the pearls. What are her bonuses? What are your bonuses, lady? Eco-sensitive, harmony, and deep. She likes Cthulhu tentacle monsters from the deep ocean. So she actually kind of wants to be ocean, really, mostly. In which case, pearls and snake is fine. But memory says that we want as many reef-type things for coral and reef for the end goal. Painter likes tentacles, it tracks. So I think it's out of these two. She isn't amazing at mystery. No, we'll go with direct production for her. She's slightly okay at it, but she's not amazing at mystery. Not in the same sort of way as she is amazing at mystery. She hyper boosts mystery production for 2 yields. Got enough to do that. Boom. Massive amount. The badges... Wait, the badges aren't modifying that. These are already modifying that. Eight extra is a fair bit. But our last thing. So we're going to want more rainforest. Last thing's going to have to be on rainforest. Because we can't do savanna yet. So, biggin the rainforest. Look at who we've got. We've got Merchant and General. Merchant is actually very good at mystery. Doesn't produce a lot of mystery, all the gems, though. He's all about being gem man. You're bad at mystery. What is our rainforest good at? Let's draft our first rainforest. We get Parrot. Parrot is 2. And they are an apex thing. You would need adjacent science yield. Another gem doesn't hurt. Yeah, we're okay with Parrot. I guess we're Merchant Parrot Man. What good is Merchant Man in terms of buildings that aren't gems? Because normally I'm only all about gems. Trade Post. Gem Seeker. Amulet Man. No, he really wants to be either gems or money production. He's also kind of gone the wrong way. Ryman Tree is going to be the basis of our early economy here. Ryman Tree Monkey Parrot. No. Monkey Ryman Tree Parrot. Yes. Even better is Parrot on here. That's harder to make work in terms of the monkeys. We can just shove an amethyst there. So, amethyst. Probably even amethyst topaz parrot. Ryman Tree Monkey. That does work with his gems somewhat. How many gems does he need for his building? 4. We can just assume that we're going to delete 2 of them later when we level something up. It's not that bad. So, you... slow down. You... Jack. Monkey. No, Parrot. Ryman Tree. Monkey. Wait, no, monkey doesn't work with double monkey like that, does it? Oh no, it does not. Other. Yeah, double monkey does work. He even expands out. I could buy an extra turn and do Parrot. 1, 2. Parrot. Parrot is going to produce a stupid amount of money. Monkey. Spent a our turns. Parrot, however, is doing very well. Bonus 16. 16 extra mystery. 16 times 8. Yeah, he's making more from the bonus mystery than the base stuff. Okay. She's getting grumpy, so we need to end our age, which means we need to spend these. We've got a mineral upgrading one, and we've got an animal upgrading one. We don't have any super minerals yet. She wants food more than anything. Do have the ability to fix some food. So clownfish can only fix some, not all. He's going to have trouble with science, very possibly. We were also mindful of that we were expecting to delete these at some stage. Actually, no, because they produce double resources, so I should do it to these things. Do this one. Come and do this one. You're going to produce balanced amount of stuff for you, I guess. We're just not doing it yet. Must have got a trade route. I can't imagine where she got the last two little bit of food from this from otherwise. Surely that must be unique things and not total things. Yeah, it's unique things. That's still generating more than I would have thought. 8. So there's 2 things, it says. So clownfish and an enemy, but not kelp or that. Yeah, that makes sense. And so you actually are deletable. So if we get spare bugs again, we're okay with applying it to those. Fully finished the era. You are getting your gem thing. So you need your gems. You need balance in the force. And you need plants, which we can do in the sea soon. We've got our drafts. The drafts could inform our age decision. It could also be the reverse way. So not bug. Hunter somewhat makes sense because we don't have very many plants yet. And we do have a lot of animals. Plants produce yet less, but animals will produce more. We get everyone up to 6 pop. Or a monument. You're already at 6. You are very nearly at 6. You are nowhere near 6 or likely to get there. For money age, 2 people are already at 13. Or 12. And you are at 4. Monument age somewhat works. Oh, I'm not allowed to do the money thing because it's presumably not our highest resource. So 6. I don't think that's going to happen. Think about the plants. It would give... The farm gives like 60 if you've got 4. 60's only 3 levels. Do I care about the bonus more? Care about the extra turn. More turns. Extra bugs. Animals better forever. I think we're meant to be un-animally, though, eventually. Or at least un-minerally. I think we're meant to be like birds and reefs and something. We could actually do this bug one because we've got one Biosha that does 120, right? Flappy Bird here. Especially if I put mountains here. He can have 2 more adjacencies. That would be 2 more bonus. Yeah, maybe we actually do the bug one for once. I don't love the bonus. $26 wealth total. I mean, we've already done that. Right? 13, 12, 25, plus your 4, 29. Now it'll go down a bit because of the bug thing. That shouldn't actually be too hard to do. This bonus going forwards is just not as good. Whereas the animals 15% one, I feel like the animals 15% is better than the micros one. We could just do a monument and try and go wide. Are you the biggest city? Is that going to work? 23, 20, 29. So I could start one more city. No, because we're not going to produce enough food in Gem Man. This actually works really well if these are predators. Are badgers predators? They are. Then we should do the badger thing. Getting total pop is going to be rough, but let's go. We will convert our badgers into food. Okay. He wants 2 more gems. We wanted to put more things here. How much is it to buy our first one? Done. You, over here. Create rich hills. Here, then we put 2 more gems. Don't put gems, because then they're not different to you. Maybe put the tree in this. Monkey makes science, so stone would actually go there okay. We haven't used papaya tree yet. It's going to slightly suck, but it's going to keep powering up. 4. Or does the other way around make more sense? No, the other way around makes less sense. That... Ooh, actually, snake would have maybe made sense here. Yeah, snake would have been alright. For the age reasons. Can we undo that decision? Can we actually make that snake for age benefit reasons? Yes, it looks like I can. Here. You get over there. We decided on your gem thing. And age. We decided that we liked hunting age. Come on, add those. We should do our new drafts, so... Rainforest. We want birds, as far as I remember. This gives us a bird. And it gives us cross-pollination with savanna that we kind of want. Okay. We want an ocean one. Which was that we want reefs and corally stuff. This scales with her bonus-y thing somewhat. But she also wanted things that produce 2 outputs, which octopus is, chert is. Four times 80, 8, 16, 24, 32. That is slightly stronger than octopus. But I like that octopus is going to make the other things stronger as well. This gives us 2 things that multiply up per skill. This only gives 1. Octopus wins. And then we have to start working on savanna. Want animals, not minerals. So zebra gazelle. Or we could do undergrowth. Nickel also scales her skill. But so does Agusi. Both of these scale her skill. When fully powered, this would be 110 versus this would be 90. $110 is more than 90. You produce 30, you also produce 30. But you help us not know. You win because it doesn't make us make more minerals, and we're meant to try and kind of avoid that. The snake, because snake can be adjacent to monkey and get predator bonus in the age. It's convinced on anything else. Yes, papayas tree extra food. Yeah, papaya trees extra food. Seems okay. He still needs 2 more gems. We could actually be kind of sneaky and do gem, gem, and then another one of these, but a Savannah one. And start our Savannah. Does kind of waste that food slot. But I don't really want... Well, actually, I don't mind the papaya tree. Because that one's gonna die. Oh, we needed second monkey. I think. Triggers this monkey. There. Papaya and parakeet? I guess papaya and parakeet. Or a guava. I don't need the biodiversity yet. But technically this one is better. But I'm going to want it soon for the mango. Yeah, so we'll allow... No, but then I can't do parakeet. Because this is in a tree. So papaya... I changed my mind. Papaya. Papaya and parakeet. Okay. Do we buy the next person? I still need your gems. That's 2 of these turns. You still need so much. You've got gem, gem, plant, animal, animal, animal. You need 2 plants. You have plant, plant, animal, mineral. You need 1 more animal, 1 more mineral. Fish. Red algae would work. There we go. No, it wasn't meant to be fish, it was meant to be a rock. We can give you some of this rock. Yeah, these two work. In one sense it's wasteful, but we're going to delete this away anyway. We were thinking. Well, actually we could just give you rock, stone, instead of both of these. Both monkeys make the stone good. Okay, that's the scribe's thing there, happy. Technically we don't have this in the biome yet. It's not going to give her her next plant bonus there, so we choose not to care. Whereas you need 2 plants. How awkward. We can do an enemy kelp and just build the fish later. Also, this would work for triggering your thing. This would work well with your Great Hall. Gold in Predators. I wouldn't need to buy 1 extra turn. So 80% extra forever? 80% of 30? It's like another 20, it's not that much. I think I'd rather just trigger her scribe. I'd rather just trigger her scribe, which is 60-60. Okay. Wasn't there a plan with the octopus? We're not up to octopus yet, though. Octopus needs upgrado slots. Upgrado slots aren't till next era. After overcoming harsh conditions, the humans thrive, with full bellies in their warm houses. Get our 2-star reward. There's no reward for getting 3 over 2, so there's no real incentive to. Versus completing the buildings, there is incentive. Next age, Merchant Age, Knights and Castles, or Revolution. All cities have 15 wealth. You have 15 wealth. She is a fair way from 15 wealth. You do have 15 wealth. Or Knights and Castles. Romantic 10, Painter 10, Merchant 10, and then 20-20-20. Romantic Pop, Painter Tech, Merchant Money. Romantic Pop, Merchant is definitely already at 20 money. But getting you to 20 pop is going to take some doing. Getting you to 20 tech is going to take oh so much doing. The castles are nice though, and they are a forever bonus. Versus this world market trade thing which prefers you to have gone wide early. Which we haven't done. I don't want to kill her because we're meant to be... We'll do knights and castles and just accept that we probably struggle with the painter thing. Or we maybe kill off the painter. Is her bonus? Bonuses aren't great. She does still give more than I think the revolutionary does. My memory is that Revolutionary Man is anti-mysticism, and I don't think that's something you can check in the Inspector thing, because he's not like a normal person. All three having 15 is probably the most doable. She would only need a little bit more. So it's these two, and maybe have trouble getting her the thing for this, or this one and almost certainly fail the tech one for her. I think we go with the merchant. Okay. We can now place 2-star thingamajigs. Your gem seeker is locked in but not fully powered, which kind of sucks. So in a way I should have not done these, and I should have done the gems instead. Not going to get up to 5 distinct gems. So it should probably be this. Base yield gold stuff. For you, we're only 1 ocean plant away from this. Fine. Now we could do Mr. Octopus. Let's draft another ocean and see if we can get a 2-star plant. We can get a 2-star fish. I don't want to use my reroll. let's use our reroll. We're offered reef shark, bottlenose dolphin, and staghorn coral. The coral that lets you make the coral go wide. I do like this. It's tough to use in terms of that it has to be shallow. So you end up with lots of little seas. This would give us turtle, that we kind of were looking for here. How big are the biomes adjacent to the ocean? Rainforest is going to be huge. And we were thinking of deleting you and making this all savanna. We can now do this age. We can upgrade these and absorb them. So dolphin is actually pretty decent. I want the turtle grass. I want this. I do like that for being able to boost our biodiversity. But you also have shallow water issues. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that we like dolphin. Well... I want this thing and this thing at the same time. I think I should take this for the end goal, even if I like the dolphin more. Like, I like a dolphin over shark. Pick this. Go. Savannah draft 2. Memory says we were allowed birds, even if you are an ugly bird. Your double output, which we quite like. You are double output, which we like. You reward having a single giant biome. I know that biome's going to have all that many plants. Meant to try and make it have only plants, though. So we will accept you. We will accept you because we're meant to try and make it have plants. He's locked in these two, so I can get rid of that. Don't want to give her gems. We might be able to do the flower and bird thing, actually. Bird, that's 2. Flower, 3. Flower, 4. 4? How many do we need? 6. We didn't accept Dolphin into our heart. So we don't actually care if we have a tiny other zone just for the sake of having some more birds. Like, we could give her a tiny rainforest just so that she can get 2 extra birds. Let's say that clownfish is there. No. Clownfish kind of needs to be there. Something that makes science needs to be there. Which would be Chert. Chert could go here. Monkey? Monkey. No. Because then Parrot ruins Monkey. Chert, Monkey, Parrot. Stone. I'd kind of rather do a tree then. Ryman. Ryman. Parakeet. Yes. So it was Chert. Erase these, erase those. We're going with the bird thing for you, which we almost never do. You. Perfect. We even get an animal booster on the one that we wanted to put the parrot on. shirt. This was becoming tiny rainforest. Good. That slightly changes how we do this. No, parakeet's still good there. Parrot. We can't do parrot first. Parakeet. Right, monkey. Parakeet. That gives us enough that we can do parrot. Super monkey. Super Ryman. Absurdly super macaw. $16 bonus because their basic output of this 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these have bonus like 2 outputs. You produce these 2, you produce these 2, you produce these 2. You produce these 2. That is amazing for a 4-tile zone. Shirt is further enhancing you. This was going to become Turtle Reef thing at the moment, right? Because she needed 1 more coral. And more coral for this as well. Have turtle thing? I can become octopus. Actually, octopus parrotfish works. You're a reef. You're a reef. Yeah, octopus parrotfish. Or does it? Because does parrotfish need shallow? No, parrotfish needs shallow. So stop your moving, and we need to make some different decisions, potentially. It would go here, happily. But if anything, this is the one I'd want to get rid of. And we don't want to destroy reefs when they're eventually going to scale by shark. Yeah, we basically don't want to destroy anything here then. Maybe these? Because you're a gem and not a... Oh no, you're also a reef. No, then everything stays for the moment. we look elsewhere. So you've got your 2 birds on this side. Then you need 6 birds and flower total. This is 2 more. That takes us up to 4. 5. 6. I can play you. I can play you. It all works. This needs to then become Savannah. Savannah, go. Hers is the current hold-up, which was wanting 1 more plant. 1 more ocean plant. Is it scaling with unique things that have 2, or just any? Your ability, lady. It's distinct. Octopus, therefore, would do it. I guess we could put double octopus. But second octopus would be too expensive. There actually aren't that many minerals in this zone. There's only 1. 2, 3. I suppose if we place this, we go up to 4. Octopus is at least triggering his minimum thing. That's so many micros that needs. Does octopus count as a fish for shark? No. It's kind of tempting then to just force this to count as shallow. So that we can play parrotfish. If we're gonna do that, we should save until we've got you. Try and avoid using those. Meant to only use these. I think. I might be remembering the extra, like, the final age objective wrong, and we might have to do this again. Which is, I think, one of the flaws of the way that this hides that information. You should be able to look that up in the same way you can look up other things in here. Why can't I look up... Ah, you look them up here. Okay, that's how you're meant to do it. So... Reef, fruit, and bird. Reef, fruit, and bird. I was remembering correctly, so we do want tons of reefs. Fruits and birds. Not corals, unless they are corals that are also reef. But plain coral that aren't reef is bad. And I thought I remember it having something about don't have... don't have other things, but apparently that's a different one. Maybe that's the super biodiversity one. This one. No, it's not showing it. This one? Yeah, this one. Only have a certain amount of plants and minerals was the limitation. Okay. But we're fine. We can have as many minerals as we like. I don't need to be worrying about that. Should have worked out that you could look up this earlier here. So, now that we know that we want you. More or less as many as you as we can get. Immediately buy second changeo thing. Use your changeo thing. To force that to be shallow. I've been to the bathroom, like, twice this stream. Jacques, you don't... Unless... If you need to go to the toilet more than once every 2 hours, you may wish to consult your doctor, Jacques. If you're concerned about me for that reason. Based on your own going rate. Little fish. Octopus. Yeah, see? Salah has consulted his doctor. Birds and flowers are what we want for you now. You haven't seen... No, there've been like 3 BRBs, Jacques. To deal with doggos that want in and out, and at the same time, I usually grab a drink, use the bathroom. You are frustrating in terms of wanting to be adjacent to 2 animals. And you aren't a tree. But we could go... Tree Parrot. 3 parrot. Big fancy double fruit thing. This thing. Double fruit thing. Other chicken. So let's start doing those. It was... thing that is legally a tree. Ah, but we can't, because you need a 2-star. Well then, we will do the 2-star things, and a sugi. And then little parrot thing can go down there. Yes. So, you come 2-star Slotto up this. Why are you being a jerk? Aren't you both magnanimous? No, you're romantic. The merchant hates mighty. I wouldn't have thought that she is mighty. Yeah, you're stronger than her. She doesn't have that trait. What's going on? Whatever. Okay, so... it was tree. Hopefully that provided enough to do this thing. Which it does. And then it was going to be... Sugi. And parakeet. Then another set of 2 slots. Two more of these. No, 2 of these. This thing can wait. This one cannot. 2 pitayas. 2 pitayas. Other animal, which we're making you, because you're a bird. And then you need the other flower. Sadly, none of those make gold. So we want an animal with gold here. Ideally. I also kind of want this zebra, this thing. So I guess we put a gold thing here, and then there we put this plant. So what's a gold thing that can go here? Redstone. Sure. Redstone. Make more savanna. Plant that wanted gold. Now the problem is that she doesn't want to come here naturally. So I'm going to have to force her. But we can force her. 1, 2. 1, 2. This one wanted zebra. Later that becomes gazelle, but we're not ready for that. So she absorbs those two and activates her chicken bonus. Costume maker. Chicken maker fully active. Okay. Now him. More base gold things. And ideally more animals. There are no more gold things of use for him, so arguably he should start touching the other side of the savannah. Double doggo would work. Could even make this savannah. So we want double doggo. Do we have a predator in this row? No, I don't see a predator. What about the top row? I see parrot. Monkey. Critter. There we go. Octopus. So... top row is better for doggo. Yet it's not close enough. Fair enough. Double doggo. It's made you somewhat interested in coming here. This would work well next to doggo. Don't care about gazelle. This would also work well here. This has to come next to you. So... last one is that. That is enough to have him expand here. If I bought one more action, he'd fully fill out his temple. I guess I'm okay with that. Except that now we've got a plant booster on that. Kind of makes me want to do this. How much do we love your temple? 50 food, 25 mythology. But it's not going anywhere, it can wait. This one is about to go away. So I do really need another ocean plant. I think I can make the sea wider here. That would murder everything. Or here. Yeah, it would be here. The other thing to do would be eat one of these and just put 2 plants down. Kind of also need to do this to trigger Mr. Octopus fully. Only triggering his mysticism component. And I kind of want to see how having made this shadow interacts with the land expand. So say we do land expand here. Actually, if we're going to do it anywhere, I should do it here, because I don't mind if you... I do kind of mind if you stop existing. We'll do it here. Okay, so that has stayed shallow. And we've gained a little bit of space here. If we want to fill this up with nothing but parrotfish... eventually we're going to need a lot of extra upgrades, but for now, all we want is one more plant. So one more kelp. Coral Diver will be finished. It will lock in. It's 30 food, 30 science, and 12 mysticism. Which is another 30 food, 20 science, and 10 money. Okay. We do have some bugs to spend. Can make things a predator, which is useful for you. That's about it. Mineral adjusting percent. Mineral adjusting percent number 2. An absolute modifier 1. Well, what are our biggest things? I think our biggest things are these things. These are both minerals. So 40% extra food. You don't actually produce much food. No, it's not super useful here. You would be super useful to boost up, but you aren't adjacent to lots of minerals. Yeah, nowhere's really extra good for these. Do you want to buy any new ones? Unlock honey mushroom. 25 raw food and an extra 0.5 for each resource in Legacy Biosha. But it can only be put on Ice Age stuff, so womp womp. It would be nice to know that existed in for future runs. So then we're not overly picky. I guess things that we're likely to erase. So... Snake seems possible. Doing these 3 is probably the wise thing. So... give the plants some extra science. Give the parrot some extra money, or some extra food. And then we'll give the snake some extra food. Saying hello? Nope. Maybe doggos run away straight away. Assume that these ones are the ones that are going to go. $50? 50 is an important one, because they'll start another trade route. But otherwise, we're done. Purses filled and pockets lined, humanity celebrates its wealth. Get 2 expandos, an extra turn, a draft, more bugs, and diversity prosperity. And we may attempt Tropical Paradise. 100 people, 150 people, 250 people, and we need lots of reefs, birds, and fruits. A franchise opens in 3 cities that serves delicious food. It triples the population gained from inventions, trade routes, and gives extra food from mystery. Tropical Club. 130. Extra mystery, you say? Costume Maker is finished, so we can kill the birds. Here, do we want Cathedral? 3 times. Ring Maker once. Or Gallery for gold. I think we want the science thing, because science is your worst stat. Science one. You. Lighthouse when you have no ocean. Ringsmiths. Or your own cathedral. You only have one thing with base mystery. Oof. We'll decide on after we've drafted. You. Cathedral, lighthouse. We do have a lot of this, so that's 400. This is also 35 times 4. So we said this is 400, 400. And this is... currently 35 times 4 times by what's her conversion rate? 7. So this is already better. This is already better. So hello, Romantic Mansion. We needed to decide on yours. We also need more pop. We've met the reef and bird goal. We've got drafts to use, so... we also kind of want to start more cities, because it's easier to boost pop in new cities. I should do 1 savannah. All fields are herbivores. To what end? Titans get plus 60% on everything. Giraffe. And then we could go Super Ice Age and try and get big titany things from the Ice Age. And you two obviously touch each other in a sensible way. You would make... yeah, giraffe and boa necessarily go next to each other. This thing scales with fields in this region, but I don't think we actually have that many fields. We've gone a bit fruitier than fieldier. I do like that this has 2 outputs. It's also another mystery thing, because we wanted more mystery. Yeah, this produces more for every mystery. So there's something to be said for that this produces mystery. We get more value. You aren't super useful, although you do produce 2 stuff. So at least one of you is good. You don't produce 2. You do produce 2. So this gives us 2 things that scales her bonus. And this. I guess the question then is, how many Titan things do we expect to get in the Ice Age? And I don't think it's going to be more than... Maybe I'm underestimating how many Titan things we'll get, but I want to believe in this. Means I'm okay with base mystery thing for you. Isn't useful yet, but it's going to be. So plant, doggo. We expand planet here. We are hoping for... Is there anything we're hoping for? I think we're kind of happy with our ocean. Oh, we need more reefs again. You would go a long way. But that's easy enough to do with a 4-tile ocean, honestly. Let's get this happening first. Let's look at the Ice Age and see if we can get any nice big things. Adjacent plants, Foxy Woxy, Beaver. No. Not in love with any of those. You give us an extra mineral for the Savannah at least. Say, no more tundra. I guess we're rainforest. And maybe another ocean. Reach surplus biodiversity. Food. Biodiversity. No, no, no. Reach distinct mineral on the planet. This thing is huge. So is this flower thing. Sadly, you don't actually give more flour. Tapir scales with all the plants in the biome. Gives us a new high-level fruit. Doesn't give us a high gold to put next to it, but we might be able to get a desert to happen. Or no, this thing has huge gold. Oh, in any case, the Cobalt is better. Cobalt is better no matter what. Try for another. The reptile thing isn't useful. This is a lot of science, but we just got a big science thing. This thing is a huge amount of mystery. I'm trying to mystery max kind of at the moment. So I guess you. And it scales all birds. And we already have lots of big birds, so yeah, you win. One more Savannah. No, you're not super useful, you're not super useful. All undergrowth get bonuses may be useful. But you are a bird. You're a bird that also makes yourself twice as effective. So I kind of like you as well. Okay. Look at what our new person is. Food? Food focused man is a good one. Check botanist versus sage buildings. Undergrowth fruit. Herbivore. Plants it all. Scaling fruit thing, maybe. The cafe is good for food. Versus... which was the other one? Botanist. Farm, same. This is a bit stronger. I think 20 times 4 is 80, 80, 80. And it gives some microcharges. Jam is the same. So they're basically the same. So the question is, do I care about his scaling thing versus his scaling thing? He also gives better food out of his mystery, which is what we're trying to do. The only thing that's better for him is the cafe. Let's look at what we have to actually build. We've got ugly bird. Pretty bird, pretty bird, pretty bird. Rainforest cobalt. I don't really want to split this zone in half, but honestly this doesn't have any plants yet. So it could just become more of the rainforest. Especially if we're going to level it up anyway. So we want to do... Toucan, who wants a mixture of everything. You, who want a fruit and a gem. And you, who you don't care what you're next to. I mean, these two go together well. And then he just needs a plant and a mineral. Get our last ocean one. Great White is fairly good, but I think that we've already got enough population size in you, yes. And you. But unless we want to make another ocean, which I don't really want to do. How much diversity do we have in our ocean? Surely the tropical paradise needs lots of sharks? You think we're making Australia? Are a reef and fish. Like, these are nice, but I can't get them onto a good new location. I guess we could do it by breaking in another zone, like building one here. If I built it here, it would touch both of these big zones. The crab meeting spot is cute. Crab makeout point. They do have happy little smiley faces. You scale with fish in this zone. He scales with reef and fish, but distinct. You are better because you don't care about distinct. And you do food rather than only gold. You are slightly more expensive, but who cares? The other one is this, saying 10 mystery for every adjacent animal. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. In that way. And on this side, it's 5, 6 if we build the deer, 7, 8. We actually don't have that many adjacent animals. Yeah, that's not actually... You're not actually that strong for us, Mr. Dolphin. Botanist. We're going to come live here. So, big shark. There aren't any animals here. Well, there aren't any plants here yet, so we don't actually super care. We could insert land here and make ocean for you. The insert lands. Make your ocean. Get you over here. That's the new space. Convert that to ocean as well, please. Good enough. We should go do our bird scaling thing because we have so many birds. Erasing both monkeys at once makes sense, because otherwise they won't both store each other. The trouble is these are also boosting you, so I don't really want to get rid of you either. I can get rid of this, but then that would go into her. I suppose if all we're using it for is the bird bonus, this bird bonus... Yeah, we're mostly doing this for the bird scaling on a global sense. Could also drop the cobalt. Who would the cobalt go better on? You or him? Would actually go better on him. He should have the cobalt. Should probably absorb these 3 and try and get... Yeah, the cobalt there makes more sense. But we also really don't care. about that. We only care about pop now. So I should ignore the cobalt for the moment. That means we do you here. And it's gonna be cobalt just because we can. Toucan here, cobalt there, bird that causes other birds there. Yeah. Come. Eat this. You two are going to be needed over here as well. Doing this for the bird scaling, not so much for the cobalt. We could also draft the last person and see if we get... If we get Pirate Queen, then extending this a little way and making this ocean double-sided would make a lot of sense. So we'll do that, we'll test what our last person is, and it was Pirate Queen. Fine. That means that we want to do another ocean expand here. This has the booster that will make the cobalt ballistic. But we don't have the diversity for it yet, because first we need to put the animals down, which means we need you to finish doing this. Finish doing. Wait for that ground to finish existing. Finish doing... Okay. Then we tell new person that she exists on the border there. She is here. You get to settle the other side of this. That apparently means one more ocean tile than I thought. And now it was cobalt. This toucan on the bottom... No, this toucan now is in the middle. Because we need a plant on the bottom. If I want the cobalt to have the booster. Oh, then I'm going to have to play another plant. I mean, that's probably not worth losing the cobalt on the booster. It's a 50% booster. So, how can we make the rest of that happen? We just put this chicken somewhere else, is the answer. Put some arbitrary other mineral there. Like amethyst that we haven't used. So, that enhanced more of you. You now get your extra thing, which gives us enough for the cobalt. And the cobalt makes you a stupid amount. 400, 453. The 53 is an absurd amount of money. So it's just a little bit. Surprised there aren't more distinct minerals on the planet, apparently. Interstellar. Have 100 cities in your universe. Now, you. This wants to be reef thing. Reef fish. That likes other reef fish. So it's reef fish, reef fish. Mahi mahi. Shark? We might even be able to get shark. I expect we'll be able to do shark, because he's a fish and a reef, and he doesn't need to be in deep. Although this is also a reef. I mean, you should definitely be on this. Arguably, the great white shark should go here, but he can't be because it needs to be deep and that wouldn't work, so... Upgrado, upgrado. We still need to place the other chicken. The scaling bird. Which could go here. You come over here. You go place the bird scaling bird. Except we need one more diversity in the region, so we make a... Make you, because you have double yield and you're high level and therefore lots of stuff. Even if we aren't triggering all your bonusy stuff. It's still a level 3 thing, so it's still worth 3 biodiversity, which lets us trigger the harpy. More importantly, it's all the other birds. It's also another source of mystery, which triggers her mystery-loving thing. And it's a big source of mystery for her other mystery-loving thing, the mystery into food. Now you work your way back over to here, please. Start working on this. So, we have got an everything booster, which we kind of wanted to use for this shark, then. Mahi mahi? You? What's your conversion rate? 2. No, so we probably want that on the mahi mahi. Then you want 3 different things adjacent to you. So mahi 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 mahi. Mahi mahi reef thing. Then should be enough for this reef thing. One short. I mean, it technically could be octopus as well. But you aren't reef, so no. You aren't reef. These 2 can be next to each other. You are reef as well. That would make you happy. You're a reef. You give bonus this. You make this fish happy. Surely she starts triggering her things. We say she, yes, gets to have an ocean shrine. Give you Mr. Shark. Get your next thing. Aren't going to have Dark Offering, right? Because Shark... Oh no, Shark is Dark Offering. What about Other Shark? Other Shark is also Dark Offering. Very well, you may have Cult Hideout. It's already fully active. Then what? Lighthouse, Zen, Military, Luxury. Time to make a shark cult, apparently. Apparently this is 200 gold. But we can make this bigger. Whereas this one scales with only 1. And I need food, whereas I don't need money. End victory condition now is food limited, so we take the food boosting one. Now we need other fish for making Shark happier. And for making Lighthouse happier. So... Expanse fish. Herring. These slots. Deep fish. And an expensive shark. No, expensive shark should go there. If this survives upgrading. It did not. Well then, expensive shark can go here. These are all going mad on each other's mysticism triggerings. A cult? He did say a cult. And now we should do you. So what do you want, friend? You want our bird here, which you can already do. Upgrade this. Do this. Might be needed here as well. Booster. So that can go on Ugly Bird. Ugly Warthog. Distinct mineral thing. Got enough spare that we can do a massive food per plant one. It should be him gone nuts. He said he wants to eat the rest of the ocean. We can make another one of these reef arrays. So, you. You. So parrotfish, finger coral, mahi-mahi, reef shark. Actually, we should use the ones that are only free. So you. We haven't used Little Snake yet. And he is also a reef that I didn't realise. Are you a reef because of Big Shark? No, it's the other way around. Reefs are predators. He doesn't make predators reefs. You are happy. You are happy because they're a critter. This could be whatever. I was thinking of octopus. Not that he'll get his mineral bonus, but just so that all of these other things get more mysticism. Predator herbivores. Herbivore predator, yes. The seaweed shark hunts his prey. Insane amount of mysticism for you. 200 with 4 tiles. Plus this, I guess. Yeah. And the ugly bird. Then what? You are a scavenger. You wanted us to place that next to you. He apparently needs one more plant. never used the animal adjacent one, and you've got 3 animal adjacencies. That seems fine. Okay, farm. Real farm. Next thing, he says even more plants, please. So we say... light space here, so that he can have more plants. This means we need a second gazelle. Let's just do his plants. So, upgrado slot. The thing that we haven't done yet. Plant for you, which will be this, so that can be adjacent to this mineral. So further scales that one. He's happy with his plants. We could give him even more plants for even more happy. So we will need to start buying some more turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. You do produce gold adjacency, so there's another plant for him. I guess we can do you. Need 2 more. Grado slot. He just needs a variety of plants, so it doesn't matter if they're not triggering anything useful. Let's just pretend that they are. He would also like the jam maker. Good board. Maybe you get a bit more of a sensible option once you've absorbed these. Yeah, those are both fruit, so the jam maker is fine. That one, you've got that one. You've got that one. 1, 2, 3. No, actually, you've got all 4 basic ones. 5, 6. I can't give you enough if I don't give you ocean plant. Botanist has invented meat. I would need to buy another expando charge. We shove here, and then we give him some sea plants. That produces food. That will scale extra mystery on everything. No, we need to buy another turn. Yoink. That will scale extra mystery on everything. But we can't, because it's deep. Well, then you can have kelp. You say you don't want the land? Well, tough luck. Expand into it for your great garden. Done. That's everyone at level 4. We're over 1,000. In theory, I could look at trying to optimize these things, but no, I need the animal enhancing one, please. Although the plant enhancing one is kind of okay on the big food plant. And the mineral enhancing one is good on the cobalt. So we go find this and we say, you deserve that. So we don't really have a lot of those to do. Let's find out what we never got done in the tundra. Nothing overly useful, although we would get another shot at ground squirrel. Generating another thing for us to hyper-evolve. We could get a third shot at ground squirrel if we didn't have it already clogged up. This is another reef. Sure, we'll pick the one that would have given us another reef. For all that it's a weird Ice Age reef. Come on, waddle over and fix the cobalt. It's like another 10-ish levels. And we've got one more bug to spend. Don't think there's any super giga plants. Probably like one of these food ones. Just shove it on that one. Done. Even though you are possibly one of the highest in terms of pop. Yes, you are one of the highest in terms of pop. But oh well. It's just easy to do. Alright. Now we get extra points for unspent turns, so we grab those. In theory, we could also convert those into more. I can't be bothered doing more optimizing, so we say yes. Humanity has created a relaxing paradise on the planet. Copacabana. Complete tropical with 3-star. Lover of life. Win with lover with at least 500 score. Well, we definitely have at least 500. We've got almost... Well, we've got a bit more than double that. Already unlocked everything, so... But we do get to see this being new now. Right. Master of all, have 315 gold borders. And I think that means that we've done all the leaders again now? Yes, 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 yes. We've done all the leaders. And we've maxed out all the ones that I intend to do. I don't think I would enjoy the Teeny Tiny World one. Maybe I could make Teeny Tiny World work with Ice Age. Who would work best with Ice Age? Probably Huntress Lady. Yeah, it's probably Huntress Lady. We can give it a little bit of a go and just run away if it isn't fun. So, Frost. Savannah. So I've got food gold, food gold. Need a science-focused one, so rainforest or wetland. The thing about wetland is you need to be doing it like the whole time period. So I think rainforest is probably better. Let's go through. Literally the whole world is ice. Only allowed to do half at a time. Okay, 3 pop. Well, first we need to start with ground squirrel and see what evolve we get. We got deer. Which does at least work with her herbivore bonus. Right? No, it was the other lady that had herbivore bonus. Or was it? No, herbivore bonus. So... these will trigger off each other. Go. Who this person is? You're going to be a hunter. Wish we could do fishing, but we can't. Next person, we've got romantic or botanist. You like everything in balance. He likes you to put down 2 plants. I don't really love our plants. The fact that these don't extinct is not super useful. Like, normally we get the extincting thing out of this. But maybe we can still stack them. No, the extincting thing would have been better. Anyway, get our first one of these. There's the extincting thing, which means we don't want to pick it this way. But we aren't getting offered another ground squirrel to try and dig at it from the other direction. This guy extincts. Hey, Rinblue. What's going on? We're having a look at the last of these to do, but I don't know that I will enjoy this particular goal, because I like going big and wide on this planets, and this particular one says you must stay tall. We can do Bison, and Bison kind of goes with Botanist Man. Just means we need to create space between the zones. So, Botanist Man, you can exist here. Holy moly. She needs one more animal for her hunting mission. I guess I'm willing to give you one more deer. Ah, that's not a distinct animal. No, it is apparently a distinct animal. No, it's not. Good. Mink? Or this? The fact that this has a plant booster means I kind of want mink. Mink! And the science one. Now she's happy with her hunting. He wants science and pop and 2 plants. These 2 plants would work. Do they have to be distinct plants? No, it's just each adjacent plant. So we can go plant, plant, this thing. And then if you will expand here, we could put the deer here to double that. Test it, see if we can get you to agree to that. You've gone to the wrong side, and still, this doubling you is still really good. What do you want? Do you want a farm? But we don't have undergrowth. We do have trees for you, so we could do cutter. Sadly, that would mean a third one of these. But we can put it here, and then that makes this happy. Like, this tree is happy because of him. That might make him expand. He says no, so I'm going to have to pay him to do it, which is painful this early, but... And then we get our final person. Merchant or poet? He wants money, which is no, and you want balance. Balance is probably better for us than money. Because we don't have a good money source. Mink is our best there. So balanced is our best. We shove you down somewhere like here. And then we cut you off from the other zones so that you could have your own copy of Bison. Although there's actually no way you get to 5 biodiversity in time, right? Because you're only going to get 20. I suppose I could buy an extra turn. Yeah, well, let's assume we buy an extra turn to be able to give you Bison. So... that then means we need to create a little gap. And... you. Nope. No, wrong one. We don't want to create the gap there. Create the gap here. Over here. There. Okay. Last person says 5 prosperity total. Botanist has invented meat. Quality meat. We only get 2 turns. Getting 5 in 2 turns is a bit... I mean, 2 deers next to each other might actually do it. Deer. Deer, because the deer will double each other. Yep, we've made him fully happy. Now he wants his level 2, but he would need a mineral and a plant. We would need to use 2 extra turns. We would do... if we did it, we would do what? This and only one slate. We need to do our other drafts, so Savannah. You scaling by 100% is really good. Yes, we want percent modify type things. And the other thing we are doing is... rainforest. None of you are percent based. Who's percent based? What remains? I do like the parrot. Okay. You, scribe, herbalist, canoe maker. Well, there's no water, so it's going to be scribe. There's definitely not going to be a fish. We could have multiple undergrowths, but this one is still better. It's just going to be a bit of a pain to trigger. But does it really matter if we trigger this yet? I don't need the extra drafts yet. I've already got more drafts than we can really do anything with. Permafrost. Another ground squirrel, which I very much want. Labradorite and woolly woolly. Woolly willow. I want the squirrel. This scales with all evolve things, which if we build basically nothing but deer, this would scale stupidly. Yeah. We could build nothing but a sea of deer and then a single permafrost. Or an evolved tree, you say. But it's an expensive tree. And another squirrel. And Fluffy Bun Bun and Beaver. I prefer Beaver when he is super doubled. I kind of like the idea of just trying out deer and this thing only concept. Generating the extra biodiversity to be allowed to use you is going to be... Oh no, but the second one of these costs absurd. So we can only ever really have one of these. So one ultra science thing. One tree that gives us a 2-star... tree evolve. Or a self-removing amber. Jet. Evolve jadeite. I quite like the evolve jadeite. Something to be said for each of these that I kind of like. Evolve jadeite. But we're meant to be evolving animal. So we'll go with this one. Yeah. Age done. Are we capable of triggering the snow age? We have one city with at least 3 animals. Have 3 animals. So we should be fine. We need to spend our bugs. Mineral percent 1, which is going to go great on the frost. That actually almost pushes us to reunify the zones. Should change where this is. You should for the moment instead be here. And then that should be the frozen bit. So that we can maybe do plant, suicide, bison thing. And then for the things that we want to boost the ones that are disappearing, which is you. You're a mineral. You, animal. Next stage is going to be money becomes food, so we should boost money. Animal money. What's up going away? For once. Could I get 2 extra turns? I could get 2. Two would let us do this. Fine. 1, 2. Squirrel. No, I need 3 actually. Well, 3 it is. Three that likes being adjacent to thing, to oxen, to steep bison, and then actual steep bison. No. What happened to... Something died here in terms of snow. Yo! Okay, maybe we need to make the savannah bigger so it survives? Did it eat it without my knowledge? Anyway, that... 1, 2, 3. Oh, the issue is you. Well, we would need one more. Which we can do. We spent a huge amount of this, though. You are a herbivore. But you're already adjacent to other herbivores. And we want a mineral for your sake. I'm gonna keep that one, because it's gonna stay around and keep you happy. And that's still only 4. You would need a mink. And there's no way I can get that amount of... Okay, give up. Next time we can get that. Close, no cigar. We need to spend our bugs. In an ideal world, I guess these 2 deer? Go. Now we have nothing else to do. Except you say one more turn. I could actually change the way this is chopped up. Yeah, if I put the barrier here... This won't collapse because this is already... It already exists. 1, 2, 3... Let's just check. Yeah, this is 0, which is fine. We could re-merge these 2. And then that would let us have the bison here. God, that took a lot of work. We choose hunting age. Absolutely. Plants suck, animals rule. Savannah too. Gonna want animals. Especially herbivores. You are not herbivores, you are. You are. So yours are all happy. We've instantly completed the hunting age. He wants 20 pop. Is there anything else we need for these missions? You need... You've got tree, mineral, animal, animal, animal. You need another tree and a mineral. You grow meat from seeds. We have the plant that commits suicide. So I thought this was going to remove itself. But I guess this wasn't a picked era is the answer. The 2 undergrowths would work. We need that for... Not you. This guy. Sorry. This guy. Needs at least 1 plant. 1 mineral. One mineral. The heck? I said 1 mineral. Thank you. 1 plant. You work well next to this extinct. Okay, and what about the other 40 of our time? One more diversity would let us do another bison. Is he a critter? He's not going to be a critter. If the carrot works... Your quest is finished. We could try and set up another bison here. Yeah. To which end we would only need 1 other thing, like a dandelion. Big extincting bison. The bison should realistically have a deer next to it. Yeah. could set up the same thing here. It would be ideal. Don't think we can get enough diversity in the best case. Actually, we can. We could go undergrowth, undergrowth. That would give 2. No, because we need 5, which would mean 4 of these places. So instead we think about what? Probably just more slates. Probably just more slates. I understand that you're not inside our space. Okay, age done. Overcoming the harsh conditions, humans thrive. Full bellies in warm houses. Do we want Castle Age? Or Revolution against this guy? He would need 30 and 200, where he currently has 26. Yeah, I could see that being doable. Getting these all to 20 is probably not sane. Getting one person to 30 is probably more reasonable. Distinct things? Probably the distinct things one. For you, obviously Butcher. It's not quite as good as the Tavern, but I'm not going to have distinct animals, so we have to live with it. For you. I can probably get total plants. Glacier. Lock all plants. For each plant, unlock a cohort or apex Ice Age Tundra mineral of the same level. All plants that are distinct gain evolve. That seems kind of crazy. What do we have to place? The only thing we have to place is the permafrost. Super Bison! She would definitely like to place again. But this one costs 3. Which means we could do that and the Ice Age thing. The glacier. Look at all plants. Get a whole bunch of minerals. Or musk ox. For each undergrowth in adjacent zones gain food. For each distinct undergrowth, multiply it. This is also an evolve monster. 2 random cohort herbivores of 3 stars. The evolved jadeite and a lost tree. It's a game for Udon. Money for each animal in this biome. The trouble is you don't die. He also likes lots of cats. So this would let you make better use of Hi-Fi Panda's favourite card. We've got Okra. Distinct animals. No, we don't like any of those, really. Reroll. Onion. Reindeer. Rosemary. That's a way of raising lots of biodiversity value so we could have more of the bison. I wouldn't mind another squirrel trying for another evolve base. Tar pit, military element, energy toxic. Minimal output, but it gets bonus output for each thing in Legacy. Pool, arsenic, chokeberry. This is really good for putting next to other Legacy things. But it also only scales 4 times, so kind of, I wanted more things that die. Like you. I wanted more extinct things. Everything with fur getting 100% bonus is pretty big. sold on the fur strategy. Bird Savannah. What do we already have for you? We already have rhino and zebra. We're trying to do herbivores. The monkey is technically a herbivore. So we could get 3 sunset things and then multiply it by distinct animals. And then double it because of herbivoreness, but does the herbivore bonus apply to stats other than... No, it applies to all of them. Or at least all of the basic things. So yeah, herbivore monkey is okay. Let's see why we would hate herbivore monkey. Fortress Lady quest complete. Next rainforest. Want herbivores, preferably, but we are not off. Well, actually, no. Little bird here is a herbivore. Okay. We can play our new ground squirrel. No? No ground squirrel. Big sad. We don't have that many evolved things. These are good. And there's so many gold boosters. Science booster. Technically, that would work on you. Just kind of a shitty amount. If we make this a mineral, these two can actually be... Hail, Barb. Thank you for the raid. These two can be super beaver. So super beaver, some sort of going away mineral. Are these critters? These are not critters, sadly. So that. Two super beavers. You are also okay as a super beaver because of that. Okay, and then we want to look at our bisons. This one can be a bison. It has a plant booster. Makes me want to put down this. It will produce a spectacular amount of food. And then get a 50% boost from it. $204. Yeah, let's go for it. Decaying plant. 300. Okay. You need a bison. This zone now has too much diversity and this zone not enough. I want to make that a bison, so we erase this. Otherwise, you come over here ready to turn that into a bison. You're playing RimWorld? Were you murdering chat members? He needs 5 plants. You are fully happy. You are not happy at all with your distinct number of stuff. I suppose you could be one more. We've been very nice and helpful to everyone who isn't a void monster chained up in the basement. Although it's actually got a mineral booster. So no, we should look at what mineral we have that expires, which would be slate. I assume you're playing with the, like, that weird... the DLC that was to do with, like, science-y... the science-y, trap, weird, monster-y thing, then. Basically playing out Control. From the Control-verse. Still got 12 to work with. We could do Bison, but we can also set up Woolly Rhino. The gold booster on you... should be fine because it has inherited gold. And I don't actually have any level 3 slots, so... we can't do that even if I wanted to use Rhino yet. I am allowed 2 more bison. I could convert these into legacy deer. And shove down another pair of them. Let's see how well that goes. I think it will go stupidly well because they multiply each other. So these become legacy. We shove down new deer. Yeah. Stupidly big amounts. That gets the, this thing done. We need more predators on the planet, they say. What are the rest of the goals for that age? Okay, only 5 different predators. That's not that bad. Super booster on you. Kind of tempting to do the permafrost thing. It'd be a lot of science. He needs how many more plants? Five more plants. Ideally, 2 of them would be adjacent to gold. We've also got this to fiddle with, which is an evolved plant. And that could go here. Because it is a 2 slot. Sure, let's try and find out what that gives us. What evolved do we get from you? We got evolved version of fireweed? That doesn't seem that good. I've just replaced our existing fireweed with evolved fireweed. Pretty sure. Shouldn't really be able to give you something that you've already got. Well, and what else do we need? We needed 5 actual... This is technically one big zone at the moment, so there's no use in having you split off. No, 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 no. Only do that one. We use the savannah to have some predators. One, 2. And because we have a thing that finally scales on sunsets, we could just go nuts with Cape Foxes. Okay, they're crappy for themselves, but they will eventually make this thing scale like mad for sunsets. Yeah. Where will we do that? We will do that on... She could actually use one more animal as well. Kind of like doing the disappearing fireweed then. Sadly, you don't count as base gold. Need to wait for him to finish doing that job. Do the slate. No, but she needed an animal for her temple. So as much as I want it to be slate, it needs to be something like a beaver. It could be this, but it's not adjacent to plants. And our only disappearing plant isn't a very good plant. Well, I suppose it's twice as good now. Yeah, you know what? It's twice as good now. We will allow it. So 2 of you and then Bison. Pretty sure I told you to get over here and place some bison. Come on, Houndoom, get over here. Thank you. Those are suddenly happier. Oh, those are suddenly happier because of this. Yeah. Okay, now. We needed more predators. We needed to decide who was going to have them. In theory, you... But there's no space left. You can have a predator there. So it actually makes more sense to give it to him. We also kind of want to do 8 plants for you. 5 more plants. So... 1. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get to do the animal thing. I think your plant temple is going to have to wait. Somewhat. 1. It's going to have to wait to be permanently triggered. 2. We can temporarily trigger it for the mill. 3. 4. 5. Fully fully triggered mill. Fully triggered temple, although the temple will go away. You need one more distinct thing. But you literally don't have any more border space unless we go here. How many evolved things do you have? 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. Because only this has the evolve tag. So I overestimated the usefulness of this thing. Because it cares about the tag, I think. Well, we should wait. We could be testing this. So we test it. We need a level 2 slot. Sure, we can make some level 2 slot and test this. You need to expand. You might do it once we've filled this up. One more distinct thing, which this is distinct. Make sure that you aren't expanding to it. He isn't interested. It might need one more thing in it. Willing to give it this. Yes, but they're trying to do it as well. So we need to kill yours off. No expanding for you. Because I want it going to this one, so that it triggers his theatre. And then we wanted to test whether this... Three? Okay, so it's things that have evolved, not things with the evolve tag. So it does work the way I would have well, I kind of both expected it to work both ways, and I hadn't really overly picked which one I thought long-term it would be. So this should say for each evolved bioticum. Yeah. Okay, other than that, we've still got plenty of turns left. 2. What can we do with them? Are there any free slots on the world? Yes, there are free slots here and here. Okay, not actually. Yeah, I'm wrong. She upgraded her level, so her animal bonus has increased. Free squares. No. This is it. Beaver would make sense here, but I have no way of triggering 3 adjacencies. I suppose I could buy some more turns again. actually will buy a couple. Food booster. Actually, could that be Step Bison instead? It could. Halt. Step Bison is better than Beaver. Don't need to buy as many extra turns either. This thing, this thing. Three micro things to spend. Make you even bigger. You are 190, 11, 2. We have a single super mineral. This one's pretty decent. This would also go really, really well. Yeah. So I want to find our biggest yield thing. You're 300. You look pretty good. You're also 300. You're only 240. 260. You are 600. No. You are the winner, friend. So you get this. Do we use Doggo's power to double it? Let's quick save and see if it works properly. So... Halt. Buy Doggo's power. Use Doggo's power. Can Doggo's power hit both beavers if we instead did it here? I think that makes better use of it. Because it gets to apply to both instead of only to one. One, let's call that 200. 3, 4, 5. 6. For 250, or... But this is 6. But you get nothing. I should test whether it applies to both, because if it applies to both in one, we can do both of them in sequence. So quick save. Try using Doggo's power here. Also do one more Ice Age thing. For each mineral on the planet is pretty bloody good. We're going to afford its biodiversity. You scaling extinct things is also nice. And you give us another ground squirrel to fiddle with. It's time to start thinking about the end game, rather than scaling more. So... scales with minerals on the whole planet. Like one more herbivore if we can get one, like you. Every single plant in the whole biome seems pretty good. Sucks that we've already got these two. You are just so good all by yourself, I think. Distracted away from making my predators, but c'est la vie. Extra bonus.
Whoa.
Same for you. $106 goes to 370. Do I buy one more to go use on the on the other side? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna make that ox ludicrously big. You friend, get to be doubled. And we'll see what 557 goes to. $157 goes to 1,000 for a single bison. We sucked at the age, but who cares? You sucked at the revolution. Final age. Sludge Corp. That actually kind of works well for what we're doing. And then make a big profit. But we're meant to do small world. Have 200, have 6 critters. Have 300, have 10 critters. Have 600, have 14 critters. Critters scale extra hard. All cities gain the option to create a critter sanctuary, giving science for critters. And you're not allowed to make the planet bigger. Alright. Small world. Critter sanctuary. We probably do a steak restaurant instead, honestly. Dominated by squirrels. 100 from you. You're gonna grant 50. You're gonna grant 400 and something. Actually have critters. Parakeet. Chicken. Preferably we want a furry critter. There we go. Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun will work. So let's think. Is a single Fluffy Bun Bun 600 that gets doubled once worth more than just paving the whole planet with Fluffy Bun Buns? That's saying they each give 300 science. I think each giving 300 science is better. So we want to flatten the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, 1. I suppose I could allow you, maybe you to exist, but 1, 1, 2. I can allow you to exist. 3. For you to exist. 4. 5. 6. We allow you to exist. 7. 8. So starting from him, count again. 1, allow you to exist. 2, allow you to exist. 3, you to exist. 4. 5. You to exist. 6. 7, 8. And then we're back at him. We can literally erase the whole world. Except for like 4 things. 3 things. So erase you. Turn you into level 3 slots. Are any of our Savannah things critter? This is. It's critter and herbivore, but would I prefer the one that lets me... Choices, choices. Your critter. You could be used to make Infinite Sunset one. Your critter. Sadly aren't critter. Yeah, the best I can do is like critter herbivore, not critter fur. And I do want herbivores because then they will multiply each other. Ideally, I'd get herbivore critter sunset. But I don't think I'm allowed all of that. And also we're going to have trouble generating enough biodiversity to be even allowed to have one of this guy. Better off just making critters. This is only 70 per critter, whereas these are 300. Okay, critter sanctuary. Critter sanctuary. And you guessed it. Critter sanctuary. Want to go around and erase everything? Not you. Yes to you two. 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 Now, we want to look for any of our animals that have a multiplier on them. Any kind. Which zebra is one. Woolly rhino. Zebra furry? I don't think zebra would count as furry. It does. So where is our single giga slot? This one. This should be a zebra. It should be adjacent to a furry woolly rhino. If possible. How do we have 12? Do we get the 8 biodiversity we need for woolly rhino? Snick is 2 at the very least, and it's evolved. As long as it's only a small one like this, the arsenic is kind of okay. But this is presumably going to be more savanna. You could be arsenic fairly happily. Only the tiniest bit is wasted. Yeah, no matter where we go, we're basically going to have a tiny bit of wastage. So you're going to be a zebra. Buy this. Erase the other one. Turn you into savanna. Just a decent chunk of you. You are good enough for arsenic. Gets us up to 4. We only need 8, and then we're happy. This thing gets extra happy next to an animal with food yield. This is too much of the space, not the right thing. That's the last of our money. So we could do it here. 2 of these, and then 2 animals with base food. Snow. 1 jet, 1 of those. And then we actually have enough. One jet. Then I have enough we can do the woolly thing here. Let's get a multiplier. Or a herbivore. A zebra, but we don't have the diversity here yet. You are a critter, and you are a herbivore. Go! One. Critter, you will be adjacent to herbivore, so you're fine there. 2. That gives us enough for the zebra. Wow. We see how much of the Giga Zebra is. 1,000 from a single zebra. But the extra multipliers are not applying to the previous bases. So it doesn't quite... Womp womp, failure. I was thinking the 400% would apply to the 800 from the bison here. Which it does not. We can, however, legacy thing it up. Oh, we can't. We don't have enough science. So we need to do all our critters. So just spam out little critters. Yeah, spam out little critters. Guinea fowl. Guinea fowl. Guinea fowl. Guinea fowl. Guinea fowl. It's a boring world. Guinea fowl. Guinea fowl. Guinea fowl. Guinea fowl. converting the world over to an endless parade of guinea fowl. A world of chickens. Nothing but endless chicken. Oh. Delete some that was needed for you because of the carrot. Well, we'll see. I might have to rebuild one carrot. No, that's fine. We didn't accidentally delete too many. Good. More chickens. 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 This is how you end up with KFC and Megacorp. Chicken. Chicken. Ah, it also cares about distinct, and I'm an idiot. So we need more than just chicken. Parakeet. Pygmy falcon. Can do normal Ice Age. One time. Desert one time. For normal Ice Age, we have a critter, you're a critter, Fluffy Bun Bun, Stoat, there. Rainforest. Wait for that and do desert. Only want critters. You already have parakeet over here though. Yeah, you've already got parakeet, so parakeet is useless to us here. But squirrel monkey is new. So is guinea pig. In the desert, you aren't a critter. You are, though, so hello, Jaboa. Victory. That'll do. We could also go and buy more of these to turbo juice the one turbo juiced zebra. Dog upgrade to super. Zebra already has it. Ah, that stays. Well, that's nice. Then I could give it to the mammoth as well. So, give it to there. Super matters. And we give this to you. Ah, it's on an Ice Age thing. Well, say la vie. Can we get a percent enhancing one for animal? We could dig for one. Dig. There we go, dig. Got it. Close this, reopen it. Percent food enhancing one. Although I don't think that that's going to work to the bonuses, right? No, that did. Which is weird, because then why didn't the zebra bonus apply to it? Originally, the zebra bonus wasn't applying to that, right? Then we did this, and suddenly the zebra bonus decided that it will apply to the steep bison things. No, it mustn't be applying to the steep bison things, because then it would be like 6,000. Yeah. So how is that actually working? It's 300. Ah, the truffle is adding another base to it. Okay. So it's double truffle base, plus zebra base. That all gets multiplied by zebra multiplier, plus truffle multiplier, and then added finally by the steep bisons. Sure. And then we don't care, we've already won. Victory. I don't think this is the best one. I prefer the other scenarios, but whatever. Humanity found joy in the little things, in an endless army of chickens. Animal Farm, 100-acre wood, complete. Achievements for 2-starring and a 3-starring Tiny World. Bing, bing, bing. Alright. Cheers, everyone. thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time with this. And now we are, like, really super done. We've done all of these until there's the new DLC that's upcoming. There's supposedly a Grasslands DLC. Bring the world vast grasslands. Start fires to strengthen the biome. Welcome new spirits. Take on challenging new turning points. So, we'll probably revisit this then, but until then, bye-bye for now. Who is up and... Oh! Oh! It's Christmas! And we have, inspired by none other than my own Christmas cage match spectacular from last year, friend, fellow streamer, Irreverent Wellington, is doing their own Christmas cage match spectacular that I am extremely pleased to be able to raid you into. I'm going to go grab my dinner, refill my drink, and watch with you happily. Catch you tomorrow, everyone.